Good evening, everyone. It's time for the ultimate challenge of making things in 7 days to die, including a sandwich. Well, we're going to try anyway, because we're mad. I tell you. That's okay. We're going to boot up the game. I'm going to try and get over here and click on other buttons and make sure things are going okay. Just give me one moment. Yeah, no, you gotta make sure things are happening. And all of that business. But yes, I hope everyone is all very well. And there we go. I love that little. If you have, hello, Pickle Ricks. Hello. 77 King Cola. Welcome. If you haven't seen it on YouTube, you're over on Twitch at the moment. But go to YouTube or go to the Discord and have a look at the thumbnail I made. I just thought that was perfect. Because that's what we're going to try and do today. We're going to try and get into 7 days to die. I seem to have a lot of stuff open, calculators and stuff, because I've been doing loads of work today. That's completely nothing to do with anything except for 7 days to die. But that looks a bit better. So I've been a busy bee. 50 and I have been building away, and I've been making maps and stuff. So, but I needed to do some maths. I need to do maths, or math as people call it often. In the on the other side of the pond. But anyway, we're kind of here. We're ready. I forgot to bring some drink. Oh well, we'll have to sort that out at some point. I've got a sip in here. But there we go. We're ready to do this. Oh, he's already disappeared. 50's already disappeared. Maybe he's not to bed. I don't know. But he pickle bricked me. Where are we? We're back in here, and we made that last night, didn't we? Look at that bad boy here. We've updated it since. 50 noticed that I had forgotten. Oh, I forgot to save it. Ah. Well, I'll fix it now. This bit needs to be broken. And I need to make it and I need to save it. So let's quickly do that. Quick fix right now. We're going to get some platey weighties around here. I'm going to put some platey weighties here. A boom and a boom. And maybe a boom and a boom. What else do we need? We need one of these. We're going to get one of these, and we're going to go boom. No, that's the wrong one. I didn't want to put it there. We'll stick this here. You're right, Jim. Level 50, King Cola. Pixelated sandwiches. That's what we're doing. So just fixing this again, because I'm a moron. Probably shape and rotation. So now the actual, the trapdoor actually can physically open. That's a bonus, that. That's a bonus. That's a good idea, isn't it? Let's stick this in here. That is not the block you are looking for. There we go. That is the block I'm looking for. There we go. Let's get that into position. Boom. Bit of paint. It remembered the paintbrush. Oh no, it didn't remember to paint all sides though. There we go. Get all that done. Now it looks all correct and it looks all good. So the idea from last night, hit save, don't forget anything. The idea is of many. So we've got some pipes. I'm thinking of getting some pipes and getting some pipes to go round from some kind of vent where Rex is going to be in here, some kind of vent that goes up and around, maybe some kind of unit, I don't know, and somewhere that people can run through. And the whole point is then the vent goes up and out through this hole. But there's players can't get up there. But as you run through the tube, you could go through a broken bit and jump yourself onto this bit of ladder here and have a look out. And then there could be like the vent top bit here or something interesting like that. Maybe. I don't know. We're also going to go for these little things. See, I didn't save it, but it remembered. We're thinking on this wall. 50 was thinking, what could I put on this wall? And on this wall, why don't we have some kind of gun rack? Probably empty gun racks for now, because I don't think we're going to be able to actually make a gun in this game, because we just don't have the parts to make anything look good. But maybe some armor or something like that. We've got a few more. Oh, I wish they would just, come on, be nice to me. Some kind of little racks like this, something on this wall. That's what we're going to try as well. And then, of course, we had just started the challenge itself, which is the sandwich challenge. And I don't know if it's possible. I don't know. I do not know. What do you do when it comes to sandwiches? So yeah, that's kind of basically what we're doing. I think I might start with a sandwich because, of course, there's thousands of people will be clicking on the thumbnail thinking, I need to be part of that challenge. And the rules are it's just got to look the tastiest. That's what it's got to look, the tastiest. But we did decide that we're not going to be able to make it if we've got half a block like this. We need to mount this on a plate. I think it's going to look better on a plate. And if we're going to put a sandwich inside here, the plate is going to have to fit into this area here. And we could make it directly in here, but we'll make it out here. So let's just have a look at the size that we are dealing with today. So we've got a 14 by 14. I think a plate would be a bit smaller than that, but we're going to try and make ourselves some kind of plate, some kind of bowl, something that's going to be, hold the sandwich of doom. So I'm just going to start off by copying this shape. And we are going to try and decide what size a plate would be. A plate would fit on here. So a plate would fit, it would be about that big, wouldn't it? A large plate. That's only 5 by 5. Maybe we'll go 6 by 6 and put some stuff around the edges. Something like that. So if I start off with a 5 by 5, something like, should we go, I don't know, that's quite a large plate. Let's go 6, and then we can put some edging on it. So I'm going to fill that in, and of course, some places I might be knocking these out, because I'm going to actually have the sandwich in here, which will mean that I'll have to put a thicker block in here. But it means that the first layer, if I use 2 trim blocks, is going to be the bread. And that's going to be, the infamous shamwich. Yes, the shamwich challenge. That's what I should have called it. The huge shamwich. We've got to get some sham in there, haven't we? We need some kind of like gooey bits of meat sticking out the side. That would be good. How are we going to make this plate like curvy? We're going to have to use something. I don't quite know if we can make a circle that big, really. I think it is time to save and head to the land of circles. Let's go to the land of 5 meter round test. Where's our plates? Where's our gorgeous dispensary of plateness? It could be this. It could be this thing. This could just simply be our plate. And then it could be a small plate with a large sandwich on top. I don't know. How big's the sandwich going to be? The sandwich is going to fit on there. I think that's a good start. That's a good start. So we're going to go back to storage now. And we're going to place down our plate of doom. Excuse me, where am I? I'm stuck inside something. I'm stuck in a cell. So if I put my little box here and I paste that on there and my naked body. We're going to put that there. There is our beautiful plate of doom. And then what we're trying to do is we're trying to work out how big our sandwich is going to be. Now, I was thinking before, what did we say? We were going to do 4 by 5. I don't know, does that look like a decent piece of bread? I think that looks like a good hunk of bread anyway. So we want, we take a hole in there. We've got 3 by 4. Well, that's going to be a bit tricky here, because if I break out one of these, we're not going to find a half block with it. So it might have to be a 3 by 3 sandwich. I think this is all we're going to be able to deal with to start off with today. And the first layer that we need is we need a good old trim piece, a nice one of these, and we need to get the bread rolling. So we've got the trim edge here. We'll take the standard one, and then what we can do is we can just... In fact, it won't matter, will it? Because it's on the... We're just going to paint it. No, it's not going to matter at all. So we're going to put some in here. What should we make it? It should be nice and soft. We'll make it out of a bit of this, and then this is our first layer of bread. So now, part of the challenge, of course, is going to be to find something that's bread-like. You know what we could do is we could put a crust on top. But I don't think we can with these on. No, we're just going to have to. We're just going to have to start with this. I don't like it though. I think it's got to be bigger. And we don't have these blocks. Don't come in anything else, do they? Maybe we need a bigger plate. What is that shape again? That shape is a cube half 5 meters. So there isn't. I don't think there's any half 5 meters or any 5 meter things that come double stacked. There is this kind of thing, but the wrong way around. I need a half stacker. So already we've just hit a boundary. The ultimate challenge is already impossible. Unless I can get a 7 meter circle of some description. And what do we have here? A cube round 7 meters. We do have 7 meters. Is there a 7 meters? There's a 7 meter tunnel. But that tunnel, as we can see in the bottom, no, you can't see because it's right behind me. Let me just take myself for a moment. This tunnel here is, you know, it's not going to rotate round properly, so I'm going to have to build it myself. Oh my God, it's going to make me do some building. So let's try it. Let's make a plate. Starting off with whatever piece that was. Although still, it doesn't give me any half bits, does it? But we'll hopefully get everything in. What's that piece we're holding? I'm holding the wrong block. I'm holding the wrong block, am I? No, I'm holding the right block. So why is the block that I'm using not encircled in some kind of coloration? I thought that was normally what happened in this game. It's that piece there. Shouldn't it be highlighted in some way? Anyway, we'll see. Maybe it's a completely different piece. I don't know. Oh my God, blimey! Let's start this again. Come on, over here. Fill in. Boom. I don't know. Let's copy that again. Copy shape and rotation. Go to R. Go to shapes. And have I lost my? Oh, I think I've lost my mind. Okay, we'll start again then. Cube half. Cube 7 meter round. All right, we'll start with that. We'll just place them. We won't even bother rotating them. That's what we'll do. Come on, give me some of this. Next one, boom. Next one, boom. Next one, boom. And the final one, boom. Right, take that bad boy there. Copy, paste, X. Boom. And then we'll shove this bad boy just here. Oh, look at this plate appearing in front of our eyes. All I can say is it's very tasty. How's the box going, Jim? Oh yeah, the box. We need your box. You got to tell me if you can't do the box. Tell me, I'll do the box. But whatever. I want the box. I want the box to be just in there. That's where we need the box of doom. Now we've got the opportunity, dare I say, to make a sandwich. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3. Oh, we could also be cheeky, couldn't we? Because if we made this half a block, then we would end up with possibly be able to have things protruding out of the edge of our sandwich. Oh, c'est très bon. That would be just jolly nice, that. No, we're not going to put it there. We're going to put it here. I suppose it doesn't actually matter which way around it is. We will get there. Come on, around here. Boom, boom, boom. So there's our sandwich. I think that's a much fairer shape. I kind of like the idea, the look of that. A bit tastier. Boom, 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 boom. So we now have, on here, we have our beautiful, beautiful, just needs refining. That's all right. Send me the file. We can doodle with it. So we're going to get a nice white plate. Fabric blinds. We'll get ourselves a nice white plate here. I'm going to paint all of this now. Oh, God blimey. Undo, undo. Take off. Keep going. Suppose I could just do surface, but oh my God, undo, undo. I'm all over the place with my painting. I'm so excited for this sandwich. There we go. And then if we do take that off all blocks and put that on the surface, then no, we'll just put it on single, because then we'll get a better idea of what we're doing. It's the sandwich, really. That is a bit gross, that sandwich stuff. I don't know. Is there something better? Drywall cream. Oh, maybe. Maybe this is a bit more bready. You know, it has to be asked. Why did they not include any? Oh, don't do this. You're going to be one of these problems, aren't you? Why did they not include any bread-based or giant bread-based colours in here. You know what I mean? They weren't thinking ahead, really, were they? They weren't. Rotate it. Rotate it. It's going to be one of these ones where the first block's actually probably... I'm still on the first block. Probably totally fine. I just have to rotate it in a different way. Let's just try it a couple of different ways. Okay, it's not that one. It's just not conducive to bread. Nice. But yeah, the it's just why is that like that? And this is yeah. Do you know what I mean? We need to start a campaign. We need to start a campaign that requests that more giant bread paint is available in game. I don't know how anyone survives the apocalypse without it. But we will get there because we are creatives. We're creative people. And we can sit there. So there we are. We've got a piece of bread, people. Okay? We've got a piece of bread on a plate. You know, this could be an open sandwich. That could be it. Maybe we're on a diet and that's it. Bread challenge complete, you know? No, I think we're going to try and floof it up a bit. Probably not the right word, but yes, we're going to try and make it a bit more funky, a bit more detailed, a bit more layered. So yeah, I've been these nuts. How are you? How are you tonight? Your bread is happening. The bread is happening. The sandwich we discussed yesterday is literally on the plate. You really need to go to Discord or go to YouTube and have a look at the thumbnail I made just for this ultimate challenge. Oh my god, you stupid video. Maybe I need to turn off the warning about it and then it will fix itself, because all I've got to do is press OK and then it's back again. Stupid video. Just change your settings. Stop it now. Well, has it got any stupid settings on there? Is it like giving me some effects, or besides a background, I've got no filters. Shall I give myself some filters? Look at this. What should we do? Should we put some? I'll put some blush on. How about some rose makeup? No. Can you even notice? What about peach? Do you know what? The makeup filters don't even work on me. They don't even work on me. It's just amazing. Where else can I be? I've just realised there's loads of weird things here. Look at this. I can be. There's some kind of room behind me. What else could I have? Oh yeah, this is where I live. It's clean. Sometimes I'm at the bar. Is that a bar? Yeah, I think so. Sometimes I'm just I don't quite get it. I don't get it. Don't get it at all. I'm just looking at now. I'm just sorry. Now we're just like experimenting with weird filters. There's a more button. There's a more button. That's totally a waste of time. Yeah, that's really boring. Okay, let's see if it works for a bit longer. Okay. So the sandwich piece of bread is there. We're ready. I feel like the end of the bread should have a darker tone. You know what I mean? Like there should be something to kind of, you know what I mean? Because it could actually, we could just go for the old bit round the side. Oh, now, okay, we're talking now. Can you taste it? DM, booyah. Jim's got DM. Right, there we go. I will have a look at those in a bit. I'm going to say, don't remind me again on this stupid pop-up. Yeah, cheers, man. But I'm sorry, Jim. You may have done the box, but there is the challenge. You know what I mean? This is the ultimate challenge. We can't deny ourselves the sandwich. So we've got to get some fillings in there. Don't tell me I deleted all my fillings, did I? I did have this. Let's get a bit of cloth. We do have this, and we could have like a bit of funkiness in there. The only problem with these, you see, is these destroyed blocks. They're a challenge because even though that could go in, that would look just gorgeous. But I can't put a piece of bread on top because the bread on top would be like a big gap, you know what I mean? But we've got to see if there's a destroyed one, that is, we could have twice the thickness. So we could go for this kind of thing, where we have a bit of something. We could have a really chunky sandwich. I don't know. I think I can make a few weapons to the weapon rack, though. If you think you can make a weapon, I thought about it earlier, and I was like, it's impossible. I can't do it. If you can, do it. Do it. That's what we want. So, look at that stupid video thing. Do you know what it is? It's every time I go into game, and then when I come out of game, it's fine. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. It should work. Well, we're just going to have to live with the fact that sometimes I'm going to be a bit jerky. It's just the way it is. I'll just not move much. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah. Do impossible. We could, of course, put a piece of lettuce on top. That could be like a little bit of garnish or something. The other thing I was thinking about is, you know, when we get plants, when we get bushes, could we have like I don't know, like a piece of yucca plant sticking out the side of it or something? I don't know. You know, like a blueberry bush. You get a bit of blueberry bush, and you have that look at a bit of garnish on the side. You know what I mean? You know, something sticking out. I don't know. Head coach, you all right, mate? More of the sandwich. Yes, it's happening. You're over on Twitch again. If you head over to the Discord, or you go over to YouTube and have a look at the thumbnail that I made for this. But the sandwich is on a plate, and now we're just trying to work out the filling. I would kind of like some cheese in there, you know, and we could like have a triangle of cheese sticking out or something like that. I don't know. We've got to think about the layer above as well. So if we actually just want that's the tricky bit. We need bits like this, because if we were to put that in here, that wouldn't quite be the right shape. But we need something where something's sticking out, but we've still got the bit on top. So something along the lines of this, you know, we've got that. No, but still, that's got that bit. It's just, this could well be impossible. Like, so if you've got that, then you've got the chance of, we've got the chance of getting something like a nice piece of cheese, like so. Now, you can see the way it paints. It doesn't even paint very nice. We would have to kind of mask this. We can't even mask that off. See, this is that it's just, again, it's become impossible. If you place the bush under a block, would the leaves clip through? Maybe. I don't know. We could always put a tree like really low down and then have a few little bits of tree sticking out the top. But yeah, we could like, I don't know, could we like go here and then get some kind of bush, and then stick a bush in the hole. Why is that not going? Oh, the bush is too tall, you see. Already, it's a problem. If we go advanced rotation and we put the bush inside, well, that's not going to be enough to kind of stick out, is it? But a bush is actually too tall, and it takes up 2 blocks, which is an absolute nightmare, to be honest. It's not going to really be possible. And now I can't put anything in here because it thinks that there's a blueberry plant there. It actually thinks there's a blueberry plant there, even though I shot the blueberry plant. Have I broken? Has the sandwich broken everything? Jay, it thinks there's a blueberry plant still there, and there isn't. There isn't a blueberry plant anymore. Oh dear. I can't seem to place a block there. I can place a block there. There's an invisible blueberry plant there forever. On the edge, maybe. Yes, we could have, but then it'd be glitching through the plate, which would just be weird. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll have to find a tree or something. We'll do that. But at the moment, we're dealing with the blueberry plant of the blueberry plant of non-existence. I'm going to hit save. We're going to go in here, and then we're going to see if the blueberry plant is here forever, or is that just a glitch? It was just a glitch, thankfully. Okay. So, you know, you can tell I'm a bit dumbfounded here. What am I going to do? So what I did do before was I did knock out a piece here, and then I put in like a gherkin-y thing. So I kind of put one of these in here. But that's not going to work. Undo. I can't undo that, can I? If I just use my brain, I did it properly. I do that, and then we've got a top bit of sandwich. Okay, so you've got your kind of outside a bit of your sandwich here. You've got your main bread area. Okay, your main bread area, top and bottom. But then straight away, look at that. The moment you want to paint your doobry, oh, give me a break. I just need a gherkin in there. You know what I mean? Oh no, it worked. Ah, but it covers that side. That's fine. That'll be inside the sandwich. So we've got poking out something there. Rooster Gold, welcome, welcome. Maybe the azalea bush. Yes, azalea as just plants, just search for plants. I know the one you're talking about. The hedge is a classic. We decided the blueberry sucks. The shrub, that's totally possible. We've got to try a yucca plant for fun. We've got some dead stuff. Which one is the azalea? Is it the hedge you're talking about, or is it? We've got blueberry plants, so we've got like little bits at the side. Pink ferns, black ferns, yellow ferns, pink hanging, white fern. What's wrong with green ferns? A pink. What would you have? A pink fern, green fern. Which one is the azalea one? Is it this one? I don't know. We've got yuccas. We've got blueberry plants, potato plants. I wonder if we could rotate like a little potato plant around the side. Do you know what I mean? Like you get a little potato plant, and then you kind of advance rotate, and you put it against something. Again, it's a 2-block high job, but like, you know, you got a little sprig, or something. I don't know. I feel like this potato plant's gonna be here forever. Is it here forever? No, it's not. What about, yeah? So this is quite chunky. That really makes the sandwich. Can we place? We can place stuff on top of it. Yeah, I don't know about that. What else? Oh, we've got a little plant pot. Activate dev mode. Nice. That's a good idea as well, isn't it? Plant. Boink. Azalea. Not snow, just plants. Lots of plants. Ooh, an oak tree. We're searching. We're searching. I know exactly the one you mean. Isn't the one that you craft as well? Hanging ivy, and this stuff hang like on the side of a plate or something. Oh, hello! Look, we've got. Oh, the possibilities are endless here. I think they've ended. That's the problem. But yeah, advanced. You know, we've got the opportunity to have, like, on top of our sandwich, garnish of some description. Yeah, azalea. Azalea, right, it's there. The azaleas are good. Now, there could be, like, a sneaky, cheeky one, like, sitting inside the sandwich. We need to find out the bit, when it rotates, what's got the biggest protrusion, which might be that. you see, because if we were to put a block in front of this, let's do something like, no, let's copy this one. Copy. Is that just a full block? Copy this one then. Yeah. If we were to do something like this, see, even that blocks it off, doesn't it? Possibilities. What about just getting a full-on fern in there? Oh, we could with you know what I mean? We could, like, if you got like that sticking out like this, right? You could then put on top your piece of bread, and you'd have a bit of that sticking out. God help us. Some blueberries. We could bring back the evil blueberries. They could even, we could be sticking stuff out like that. But do we make it double chunk? You know what I mean? Do we make a massive thick sandwich? We might have more of a chance if we didn't make it one thin. I need to have a look at some of my AI generations that I was looking at. I quite like the look of one of them. Where is it? It was the one that I didn't like the top of. Let me just try and get an image up for you. Yeah, this one here. Open link. Let's open this one. I kind of like the look of this one because these blocks here looked a bit like, you know, when you have those destroyed blocks, it kind of makes it look good. The only other way of using those destroyed blocks is to place them inside the sandwich. What I mean, if I can just get 7 Days to Die to come back on, is if, I don't know, let's just try that again. Let's just get a destroyed bit of wood and we can have a look. Destroyed. If I got like something like one of these half ones and did it like this, the problem is you just underneath, you can kind of, you can't see the piece of bread. Oh no, hang on, there has to be the piece of bread in there, doesn't there? You're an idiot. Or we go back to a sandwich on the floor. I don't see, this is like, don't forget the cartoony olive and toothpick. I really don't think we're going to be able to get that going in here. But I just need to film a sandwich. I think we're going to have to cop out and make something double thickness, proper chunky. So I think what we need, you know what I mean? So if we have something that's like, if we just fill it, I think we need to get something cheese in there. So we need some kind of ramp or a wedge 60 or something like that. Let's just get a bit of wedgeness in here, right? So if we had something like that, I don't know what it's going to look like. So I don't know, like something like that, and then that's a thick piece of cheese. That's a thick piece of cheese, ladies and gentlemen. That's chunky. Boy, April ad coach, another version of it. Oh, look over there. Let's just make it look like a bit of sprouts inside. It does. I'm just trying to. Oh my gosh, help me! Why have we decided to do this today? Yeah, I don't know. Breathe. Okay, let's just try the basics. Can we get stuff? You see the way we have these ones where we need something that's blocks that are flat underneath but have something inside. So I'm thinking like this kind of block, like basically. Let's just, like that kind of block can be that way. We've got chunky ones like this that could be like that. You know what I mean? So we've got the bread on the top and we've got stuff on the inside. I just wondered what of those. Let's start with that. Can we make a basic sandwich? A sandwich. Stuff where we have those 2-layer things. There's always half a block on top and there's something underneath. So there's like, the problem is painting them is going to be the biggest issue. Like this one, these are okay. Maybe, let's have a quick look. We've got stuff like this one. This could help with our cheese. This could help with our cheese, maybe. As long as we can kind of paint these separately, which we can. These can be painted separately on some sides. Okay, maybe not that one. As long as you've got that kind of deal. Is that why have they made that so bad? That block. Why have they made that block so particularly bad? They got these where it's kind of on the side. Again, can we paint a face without it? So you just, we could line it, of course. Anything we could line. We could line anything. We could make a few different versions. We just need a sandwich to go in our special crates. That's what we need. We need a special sandwich that goes in there. Could outer pieces be half ruined ones and the middle one could be a full one to give the fake layering? Kind of the outer pieces be half ruined ones. So, like, if I did that, but I had these poking out, but then they're poking out, is there half destroyed ones? Yes. So we've got this, that's half destroyed ones that are not floating in the middle. Okay, so stuff like this. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere because we've kind of got like something in our sandwich. Do you know what I mean? I don't quite know what it's going to be. Is there a horrible pink? We could go for like a piece of sham. This could be the ultimate sham sandwich. And there's some kind of gooey mush kind of sticking out of the bottom somewhere. That might be just a bit too pink. That might be. I don't think there's a nice mild pink in this. There's some barn wood. Oh, that looks like a nasty piece of ham. That looks like a nasty piece of ham. Look at that. Oh, I wouldn't want to eat that. That's good. Maybe a trim block so you can paint it in 2 colours. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if we do a double side, yes, we can trim it with thin sheets and make the outside of the bread. That's not a problem, for sure. So we would basically get ourselves a sheet. And we'd get one of these, a quarter sheet. Not a quarter sheet, a half sheet. And we wouldn't put it, we would, oops, daisy. We could put a half sheet, like so. Do you know what I mean? And then have that painted as the side of the bread. So that means if we've got something dodgy here, it can still kind of hide it away. So that's absolutely totally possible, totally possible. I think we've got something that represents something that looks like a nasty piece of ham. I think we want to make a ham and cheese sandwich. Let's make a ham, cheese, and pickle Rick sandwich, shall we? I think that's what we're going to try and do. I need to see if this other version of this block is painted. I think this one was. So, like, what if we got like a little bit of a pickle? Let's get ourselves into a little bit of a pickle here. Would a pickle be a lighter colour? Would that be, I think it goes with that. Did I just, excuse me whilst I pickled this wall. I don't know when I pickled this wall, but mustard, we got mustard. So we got a bit of picklation, for example. The blocks in the trim section that have stripes. Oh, okay, let's have a look at those. So if we go to the trim section, well, we got some blocks like this as well. We can use the standard stuff. Do you mean like thin ones, or you mean these squiggly jobs? It'd be nice if we, again, we need them at least to be 2 halves, so we can have the piece of bread on top. So we've got like something like. There's some with multiple, so there is stuff like this. Isn't there some that have got like loads and loads and loads of bits and bobs in there? Like you could, I don't know. It's a difficult call. It's a difficult call. There are some. There's the classic. Oops, a daisy. There's the classic one here, which would allow us to kind of put stuff on the side. Get these the right way around. Oh, that's only that side. I was just thinking we could paint one side and the other, but that's no good unless we had that sticking out. But no, forget me there. We got some ham. We got a pickle. Can we get some cheese in here somehow as well? I kind of like if we were to. Can we rotate this the other way? Yes, it does some. Oh, that looks horrible. We can't put this back to back, can we? No, but there must be another trim. Sorry, another destroyed. Let me just have a look through the destroyed bits first. That's the one I'm on. And what's the difference between brick? Look at the pictures; they're identical. But that one's centered. Okay, they just use the same pictures. It's so annoying. What about this thing? Okay, so there's something going on here. Okay, this is weird. Do you know what I mean? Some kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know. We just got to try it. But cheese. How are we going to get a piece of cheese in here? We're going to be able to use this block. I think this block looked quite good. It has the possibility of having some kind of where I can't see diddly squat. There we go. If we want to have, so we can look into the cheese. Like so. There's a possibility. Let's just paint it up and see how bad it looks. I know this looks bad. But we wanna try it. Let's get a bit of concrete mustard on there. Do you know what I mean? There's something, there's potential depth in there. It's a shame it can't protrude out a bit. We could do that by putting a full trim block. We need to get the double layer block out in order to I used that earlier, but let me get that double block out again, because we could put like those blocks there, paint that up. All right. Is that gonna, oh, these stupid blocks. Rotate. Yeah, like, no. It's not going to let me, is it? Yeah. So if I want to have the, again, I can trim the sides. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. We put a bread on top, and then we do the same, but then sticking out of here, we could get a little triangle thing. Do you know what I mean? Black Cell, you alright, mate? Welcome to the cheese, cheese sham and pickle fest. And also, we've got the sham can from the kitchen that we could put in there as well with it. Oh yeah, I think we're on for a potential piece of insanity here. We just need like a some kind of triangle deal. Something triangular and half a block and sticky outy. What was that one we used earlier? 50. It was the wedge tip might work. Let's just try that to start with. So we have a bit on there, and then we get the other wedge tip and we put that on there, and then we paint this yellow. I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe we should bring it out more or something. I don't know. I'm like, if I don't get the aesthetics of my cheesy innards correct, you know what I mean? Like, who cuts a piece of cheese like that? No one does. No one does. We need something with more oomph in here. We need something with more oomph in here. Something that's like got some kind of angle to it. But again, are we gonna get a block that's gonna do this job for us? My God, whose idea is this? What about that? No, that's not slopey enough. I want something even more slopey underneath. What the heck is that thing? That is just an awful block. What about something like this one? Yours. See, that doesn't work either. I need something with a full block on top. A full block and a thin piece, a thin wedge. Thin wedge. May not exist. Again, they just have not prepared this game for giant sandwiches. You know what I mean? It should be immediately in Town Hall 2. Town Hall 2 should be, in effect, based upon my cheesy sandwich needs. That's what I'm looking for. That block exists, but with the full bit at the top. You're here somewhere. I'm not going to be defeated by this. I am being defeated by this. Okay. Cheese-based pieces. Ramp stairs. Ramp stairs. No. Not those ramp stairs. Not that ramp stairs. It's like I'm looking for a half block with a triangle on top. And I know exactly what it is. I've seen it. I don't know why I can't find it. Come on. It's somewhere around here. It's that one there. Just to give it some kind of shape and depth. Something like that. Is it possible? Get some cheesiness in there. It looks absolutely stupid. It looks absolutely stupid. But it's something akin to a piece of cheese. I don't know. I don't know. Like, if we could get a little bush in here, we can't then put a block on top. It's so annoying. We need like a plant that's like half a block with a block attached to it. Anyone? Look at this. Or maybe we could just make that that's in our hand. Maybe we could make a little parcel with a tied bow on it. No, let's not do that. Yeah, I would love some of that, like just sticking out of there. Do you know what I mean? If we could put that block there and have something in, you know what I mean? Like we've got, hang on. If I press Z on a block, it doesn't place it on the block. If I press Z on that, it allows me. I can place it, oh, because it's the one behind. I myself don't mind a little bush. Fair play. It's in this block here, although I can highlight it for some reason, which is really interesting. Why can I highlight my bush? I don't know. Anyway, we've got a bit of, like, it looks awful, but it's there. But we could also cover some of this up with some kind of random gross stuff sticking out. What gross stuff would be sticking out the size of my sandwich? Do you know what I mean? What would it be? We need a half block with a trim. A half block with a trim. Half block. What am I talking about? Half block with a trim, just to kind of finish that edge off for now. One of these, a cube trim split, like so. That's not good enough, is it? Because that's going to paint all the way around the top again. That's an offset one. these quad tops are possibly going to do the job, because that won't, because I'll have to paste all of that. Yeah, we need something that's trimmed all the way around, don't we? We can find it. We can find it. It might be one of these. That's the one we just tried. What about the second version of it? No, again, I don't know if we can paint those separately. We can. Okay, that's good. That's good. And then you kind of got like, I don't know, this could be our chunky meat section sticking through the other side. So there could be like some kind of chunky stuff in here. We could try and fill that all in. Oh, don't do that. Well, maybe, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to work out how to fill this. That could just be a full block. That's meant to be cheese though, isn't it? That's meant to be cheese. I'm almost tempted to get rid of that piece of cheese there. I don't know. What else is in sandwiches? I'm having another look at my my little AI expedition. It had a lot of bushes in it, and it had a lot more decentness to it. Scrambled egg. Scrambled egg. Egg mayo. Anyone can make a bowl of egg mayo. I'll put it in a POI. It's got to look just like egg mayo. Oh, I'd love to see that. That'd be just fantastic. The other way of doing it is there a half with more stuff on top. I've got a thought process going on. If we had a half one with more going on inside, like, I don't know. Again, like that. If there was something a bit more going on inside, again, we'd have to cover these with stuff. If we had some more of that going on inside, then we could have a kind of chunky bit of meat here, because in this one, if we got a bit of destroyed here, like so, again, because we can't, we would, hopefully you can understand roughly what I mean here. But with a chunky bit of meat, we could put a side bread cover over this, and then do we have a sheet that does that bit there? I don't think we do. We would have a sheet that goes there, and although that kind of looks, I would just love to make that bit pink there. Although then that looks like a chunky bit of ham. Okay. But then, of course, there's no bread to go on top of this. Oh! That has to go on the outside. So we go back to the half trim block, wherever the hell those things are. I need to place one on the ground. A half trim block. And which one was it that actually did the job? I don't know. What's these? Wall deco. Weird things. Oh, there's the possibility of some oddities here. There is the possibility of some oddities. But if we go here, it was that one was maybe better. I don't know. That one with that bit up, I think. And then we could always chunkatize. We can't even chunkatize that because it's a half block. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to cop out. I'm going to ham this up. I'm going to edge bread this bad boy. I'm going to top this. And we kind of like... Huh? It's not perfect, but it's something. It's something. And I want... We got a gherkin and a bit of cheese. Come on, this is the first time the challenge has ever been done. It's the best I can do. I was just in creative mode and noticed they finally added desert ground block. Not that that would help here. Oops. Desert ground block. No, that wouldn't help here. But like, can we get a little bit of desert somewhere in the? Yeah, I would have to do this and kind of chunk it out a bit. Oops. Come on, you're going to let me chunk you out. Is that as big as you're going to go? I would have to, let me save my work so far. I would have to, I would have to chunk this out like this and then chunk it out like that, you see. So it sticks out. We can still put a block in here, you see. So we could have it like a funny, oh, it kills it. Yeah, but can I then do this? And yeah, see, I can chunk a funny bit of weirdness coming out of it if there's one of the terrain blocks that kind of, I don't know what that would be. That looks rather evil, doesn't it? That looks rather evil. Maybe we could put we can almost make a hot dog here. It's a burnt hot dog, but like, oh, undo that. Oh, I can't undo that. Oh dear, I broke everything. Let me just bring this out here and press J. So we, oh, there's a hot dog to be made at some point. There is a hot dog to be made. I like that. I like that. That would technically be a sandwich, but there is a hot dog that has the possibility. Okay, so anyway, where were we? We've got a bit of cheese. We've got some kind of gherkiny thing. We've got something or other. We could just have a piece of bread with, like, you know, like, oh, we could just put a quarter in there, and have a bit of open sandwich viewing. I think I'm gonna make it and then we're gonna edit it as and when. You know what I mean? Do it Heratoga style and chisel out our sandwich. So it's kind of like there's something going on there. I don't quite know. It's a real shame we can't fit a bush in there. I really want to get some bush action going, but it's just not going to happen. And then the meat could continue along here, like so. And then it could, like, maybe have a little bit of a corner deal going on. So we could always go and grab, what was it? One of these ones. I can't remember which one it was. Maybe this one. Not that one. That one? No, I think I killed the one that I wanted, that I liked. Oh, here we go again, trying to find the same block that we had before. It was the one with the triangle under the half. That one here. The ramp 2 stairs. So we could always, like, that's not going to work either, is it? It's got to be a half block. We could always coat. We're not going to get a bush in there. That's really annoying. I wonder if we could, what I'm thinking, I'm not technically going to be doing this, but like, if we had, no, we need to take some of this crusty stuff here. This crusty stuff, right? This needs to be kind of on the end of the sandwich. But again, we can't because it's a goddamn half block. Oh, that's so annoying. That is just so annoying. So got a bit of a some kind of sandwich here. And then we need this meat to kind of go around here, and we need this cheese to kind of go around here a bit. So we need to get some cheesy bits. Let me just place that here, just so I don't lose the piece. Come on, be my friend. So we've got our piece of cheese coming out here. We could maybe put a piece of, I just want to get some lettuce in there. Don't know, keep on making it and then keep on deleting stuff. So we got that. We've got a bit of cheese on the inside. That's kind of what we're talking about, a bit of cheese that we can see from this side. And then I just don't know what else to put in there. I'd love to get a tomato in there. But a tomato would need a half block with, like, if we had a bigger ring. Is there a half block with, like, a quarter circle on it? I don't think this game has that. Again, they were not forward thinking with their giant sandwich production methods. Disappointed. Like this, cube, quarter round, but with a half block on top. That's what I would like. And I don't think I'm going to get that. It's going to... What's that? Oh, no. What about something weird like this? These logs corner. Would they... What would they represent? What could that... What could... They can represent nothing. Spiky things. Like, what's that? What's that? Is that some kind of... Like if we had these on the side here. Oh, look. Yeah. We need a single log. Oh, we're out of log. Out of luck. What about these ramp fillers here? Get that ramp filler to just put its nose in the right place. You can see the pointy bit. Surely it's going to give it to me at some point. There. There. We could do that. I don't know. Cube trim round might work. Let's have a look. Oh, cube trim round. Like so. Yeah, but that's only just a drawing. I want to try and get one inside, like half poking out a sandwich. Half poking out a sandwich. What if we were to get the roundy, halfy, half, round, half, and have it just sticking out the sandwich? What's wrong with that? Let's try some roundy, halves and sticking out the sandwich. Yeah. Where is it? It's this, but we want the quarter round. Is it so difficult? I'm thinking like if we had something like that, but does that look too big sticking out the sandwich? That looks rather large, doesn't it? If we had something that was a little less protrudy, like something like that, like you could in effect get like a slice of something with it protruding out of here. You know what I mean? If there was something like that, I don't know what's the best place to put it, but you know. You know what I mean? You have like a big lump of something sticking out. Like what if I had... Is there something like that? There's the right-hand side. Like if that was like, I don't know, a bit of red tomato or something, you know, something sticking out, as long as all these blocks were filled, that would kind of work. What I need is the half block. Where's the half block gone? Have I not even kept the half damn block? Is that it? No, that's a weird block. Is that the half block? Come on, that's got to be the half block. That is. So if you had the half block there, that would kind of look like something's coming out of there. And then we could do a little triangle-y thing in here or something. To finish off that. It's getting a quarter block with something else sitting on it, you know what I mean? I don't think we're going to get that. Oops, let's press the full buttons. What a quarter, is there any quarter blocks with, or half blocks with notches out? Half blocks with notches out. Like these weird things. No, we want a half block. There's something weird going on in it. Like... But then we're not going to... We could still paint that up. Doesn't look good, but... It's just trying to be creative with the weird things we've got. Got to be something, and there's got to be something magical, something that we're like, oh my god, they thought about sandwiches. Sandwiches are the way forward. Giant sandwiches. What are these? These are these weird crown bits. What the hell could that represent? Not a lot. Not a lot. I think I'm just going to potentially... Could I cop out on this and just put another piece of ham on there? Let's cop out for a moment, just to kind of keep the ball rolling. Oh my golly gosh. Just forget that down. Well, I've got to... No, just stop it. Don't hit the shooty button. Right? So we got something like that. We got a bit of texture around here. We're not quite sure what we're going to do here. This is the wrong position for that block. We need the fabric on the top. All right, so let's keep up with the crust. All right, this could be something else even. This could be a bit more of the cheese poking out. Yeah. Something like that. This bit really doesn't matter. This is just going to be a block as such. Like so. That's going to be another... My golly gosh. Just copy and rotate and do something. Because that'll have to be full anyway because of that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I don't know at all. Let's top this bread. All right, let's edge this bread. We are the bread edges. Okay. And then could we have a bit more stinky meat coming out of this? Okay, let's just make a sandwich and then at least we can see the basics. And then we could get some more pinky sham, like so. And then if we got, let's just take one of these and let's fill in the rest of the sandwich. All right, just for now. All right, because we can put some chunky bits on here and then put that in there, chunky bits. Like, I love the way light's coming from inside our sandwich. We would have to make that a full block. That one is not very happy. I don't know, from above it kind of looks like something's going on with the sandwich. A half-length pillar. As in sticking out the top, a little doobery with a... Yeah, we'll have a look at the olive thing in a bit. what I'm just thinking is if we've got a bit of cheese there, we've got a bit of cheese sticking out here, what we want to do is we want to put some texture on this chunk here. All right, so we've got some chunky texture here. We need some more chunky texture on the other side. Let's get a different one. What's this? That one's centered. No, we can't put anything on the edge here. We can't put anything. We can't do anything with the ends. We can't do anything with the ends. So like, there's like version 1 of the sandwich. I kind of feel like I'd like that to go in a bit. I'd like that to be a little bit like one of these weird blocks we had here. Nope, or this one here. Yeah, this one here. Like so. So we kind of cheese that up, and then we spread that up. And then if we can't do that, how do we do it on this side? Oh, did I put a plate on it? We go and get a little plate. We must have put a plate on top of this. We did. We're going to go and... But I can't now put a plate there because I've got a damn piece of stuff in the way. I need something that chunks in, but can be painted. That's what I need. Where's the chunk but can be painted? Where is it? Where are you? I want you to be it, but you're not going to be it, I don't think. Is that the same piece? If I do that, and I paint that, and I paint that, that's the other way round. And that's going to paint that top bit. So why can't I have this one to do that? Oh, this is just doing my nuts in. It just looks stupid. I don't think that's got an orientation that I thought it did have. I want... It's not the block I'm looking for. This is not the block that you are looking for. That's the one we tried before. Didn't want to paint up. Who would know this would be the bane of my mouse map existence? What are these weird things? Look at these weird things. Corner ramp filler things. Like, how's that looking there? That looks interesting. Paint, paint, paint. Paint, paint, but I can't paint that and I can't place because of that. It would have to be trimmed. It would have to be trimmed. Okay, well, we might go back. I'm just going to put trim in. We're going to see if there's anything weird in there. If not, boom, we'll call it quits. And we'll say that is the #1 challenge complete. There's nothing with anything weird on the side. There are some oddities here. Look at these weird little things here. These are interesting. Come on, give me something. Doodle-doo-doo. No. Nope, nope, nope. I just don't think there's going to be anything with a trim that's going to do anything funny for us. Okay, well, we're going to call it quits. We have at least tried the challenge. We have, from above, we have a sandwich. We're going to see if we're going to put a cocktail stick on it. The ends are difficult. It's almost like we need to do something with this. Do you know what I mean? If there was a weird piece that kind of, I don't know, like... I kind of... Like, what would that be? Is there a trim end? No, there isn't a trim end for that. I'm just wondering if there was an end to that. Where is that? What's it called again? The gable thingy. Bum, 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 bum. I can't even see the block now. Why are they not highlighting? I normally go back to the same page and they're there. Oh, God, it's going to make me press this up. Crown. Crown. I'm looking for like an end crown right. We can't put that in there. There needs to be a half block with an end crown in it, and I don't think there is. A half block. There is the ones with the straight bit, the crown corner. That could possibly give me something like so. I have no idea what that is. Is that just more cheese? Is that some other weird little bit? Plus, I can't put a trim on there. Hate you, game. So today is officially the start of the campaign for better large sandwich production in 7 Days to Die. We're going to campaign. In fact, I could make the blocks and bring it out as a new block pack. That is might actually do that. But here we go. What do we think? What do you know, come on chat, ratemysandwich.com. Be constructive, I don't mind. What do you think? Are we really going to get this this thing in the top? What is it? What did you say it was again? Could be celery, but they're just not. I just can't paint the top half. I can't finish the bread. We might have to do some double deckers or something interesting. But yes, you're right. We could get a bit of crownage. It's a shame they don't have any offset. Offset. What is there any offset weirdness? And I mean like properly offset. There's no really weird offset stuff, is there? You know, like the lights that are recessed. They're called recessed. Pole centered, recessed. No, there's some recessed lights. I don't know. We also could have a look in here. There could be something within all of this lot that might look, probably not, but might look good on this. I don't know. But let me at least, as I say, go to this section here. And what did you say? Half-length pillar. Right. So Rooster said half-length pillar. Half-length pillar. Could we put a bit of sausage? Oh, could we get a... That's the only place we've got a crinkly bit. Yeah, could we... It's a shame if we didn't have to have that on top. Well, let's just humour me. Half-length pillar. Oh, no, that's chunky. Although that screams giant hot dog, doesn't it? Could make a triangle one. I think that would be an absolute bloody nightmare. Let's get a pillar centered. What would be the what's the classic way? You kind of put a pole in it and then you put an olive on top. Is that right? I don't think we've got any olives. Don't we have a ball? Like, does that look sandwichy to you? I'm still not quite sure what's going on in here. There's my bit of meat. Let's try and check our little internals here. I don't know. Yeah, I need to have a bit of green. Well, here we go. Sandwich 1 has been created. The very first 20:1 scale club sandwich with the little sticky thing. I think I need some more toast. What I would have loved is to have some kind of curvy bits on here somewhere. Do you know what I mean? If there was some kind of outer curve deal that allowed me to kind of like, you know, have the bread sticking out, but I have to do it on all sides. But I think we've got this. So, oops, daisy, that's going to be a hidden block. So there's that. Let me just go from here to here and press J. Then I might have a fighting chance. If we take said sandwich, I think it's okay. It's okay. Do you know what I mean? I think it's okay. What we want to do is we want to take said sandwich and we want to see, does it look good inside our little crate? Is this the fine wares that we should find inside one of these? Do you know what I mean? So we could like put the sandwich here, like so. We could put some food in here. So I think we should maybe, that needs a bit more painting in there. If we go to the kitchen, I think it wouldn't be fair to have a sham sandwich without a token of sham appreciation. So we need our sham can with our sham logo on the side, which is only on that side there. We definitely should have that within said storage. So we can bring this, and maybe we need let's press X, 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 and get this over here. You know, because these are all things that people can hide behind and stuff like that. We could probably just fit it in there, couldn't we? All right, so we've got a nice can of sham next to our sham sandwich. And then what we need is some other food stuff. You know, come on. Okay, come on. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That looks like a bit of salami sticking out, to be honest. That's not too bad. It needs a drink with it, but we don't really have the glass jars. We don't have them in game, do we? So if I go to the bathroom, yo, no probs. Okay, lol. So important. Right, download that one. Download the one from earlier. And where's Jim's one? Download this one. So I've got some assets being sent to me by 50 and Jim. What if we got a jar like so? Just a jar. Just a jar. I'm kind of tempted. I'll bring it across first. It's not far off the old jars if I made it one higher.
Just don't kill me, please.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Is it safe for stream, mate?
Yeah, it's safe for stream.
Okay.
Of course.
Well, of course, he says, knowingly. I think I'm going to put that there. How tall is this? So right now, the thing is I still can't jump up on that, but I can jump up on the sandwich, jump up on this, and I can only just get on this. I don't think I want to make this any taller, but I think that'll do for a jar. I feel like the jars were taller, weren't they? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just bring that up one. I feel like that's more like a jar. You know what I mean? But then I feel like it needs something so you can jump up on this. But I don't know. I think the sandwich is done all right. I think it's done all right.
It's looking like a sandwich.
It's looking like a sandwich. That's all we need. Right, okay. So what disturbing things have you sent me? Anyway, that's the end of the sandwich challenge. I am looking for anyone who's up for a sandwich. I don't know what I'm about to open. Am I about to open such a beautiful development? But we shall see. We shall see. I'm going to go to my downloads folder. And I'm also going to open up my assets folder. Local prefabs. So let's get all of these ones in here. We've got assets for mouse map. We're going to put those in there. We've got. Oh, you're a Rara, are you? And we've got a lot. So I'm going to take that. I don't need the other one you sent me actually today. Water. It does say replace these files.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
can
already
replace
said.
them. Yeah, I
Oh.
reused the file for the water cooler.
Okay, and I've already got the water cooler in my thing, so that's fine.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to have to exit the game very briefly because I need to reload my new prefabs folder. So we will do that incredibly briefly. Stop. Play. All right. And then we'll see. So, so you called it water, but it's not water that you've made me. It's not giving much away, is it?
Within a box. It's
Okay.
called water. It's not water. It's lol.
It's just called LOL.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to find out what 50 has made. I don't know. I'm worried now.
It's a lol.
It's just a bit of fun. Is it going to fit in? Well, I'm trying to gather what it is. Okay, cool. Editing tools, prefab generator.
I think we'll do. I don't know.
We shall see. We shall see. I'm looking for where I put all my drinks. I don't know where I put them. Oh well, I'll have to get something in a minute. Loading game data. So you were just like, just sitting there making something a bit interesting, were you?
While you were talking, yeah.
Okay, here we go. So, water is no longer water. It's whatever this is. Okay. It's the water tower again. Oh.
Did you replace the files?
I did.
What?
That's not it. Okay, well, let me do it again. Let me exit, and then replace files.
Let me make sure that I send you the right one.
I've opened up something called LOL, right?
Yeah.
And then I am copying these files. I'm going to my local prefabs, and I'm saying replace files in destination, which I've just done.
Yeah.
They've 100% done it. Let's just see. I must have accidentally not done it or something. We shall see. God, with bated breath now. We don't know what it is. Come on, go away. Yeah, so maybe I need that. I need to make I'm never going to get time to do it with all the list of things we want to do. But I'm going to add to the list giant sandwich blocks. So scale 1 to 20. If you want to make a giant sandwich, you need these blocks. They could be interchangeable, so you can put different crusts on, or you could have bits of lettuce sticking out. It'd be amazing.
Just making sure that I sent you. Yeah, I sent you the right files. Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't copy them properly. The dog. The dog is there. What's going on with the side dog? What's that?
I don't know. Something.
I don't know what type of dog you eat, mate. But what's going on with the? I was thinking of these bits being the dog, but that's even better. That. Yeah, we could definitely use that. I just wonder. I don't know about having the grounds there. You must want to have. What would you put? Yeah, because it's like the ketchup or something, isn't it?
It took me 5 minutes to do it. Come on.
No. I'm just trying to work out how we could make it more squidgy. Like that kind of fills it up.
I came up with weird things. You improve on them.
No, I'm just thinking
the way we work.
What you could do is you could. I wonder if you make that. If you made that if I put that up here. No, if I okay. I'm not going to save this because I want to keep it. I'm just wondering if we could botch this. So if I paste that up here, oh my god, that looks like a meatloaf. But then I made that like so much smaller down the bottom, right? And then I got rid of this lot. And then I got rid of this lot. I'm just seeing if I can have a layer of goo on top, basically. I'm just wondering if we can have some. I don't know. This is a long shot, literally. Hang on, it's still there. That's the problem.
Come on, Jim, join in the fun.
I'm just trying to make this like. If I made that like that and like that, I just don't know if you can put
Yeah,
like.
I know what
And
you're
then
trying to
you
do. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just if I do that and then I take this and I put this over the top again,
It's gonna kill it.
it does kill it. That's a bit of a shame. Or what if we were to take this? If we take that, how does that look if you just take that and then plonk the bun so it's shut? Oh god, that looks awful. That was like, I don't know. It looks really crap. No, I like it before I did anything to it. I was just trying to like work out how to get it looking a little bit more
Hot dog.
like, well, a little bit more or less like a hot dog with two weird hot dogs sitting out the side of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
I know.
I know where you're going with it. I know where you're going with it. It's almost like you want to have, if we were to just simply to start with, get rid of that. Is there a way of bringing all this down one? Whoa. So the hot dog bun kind of wraps round it. Like whatever that block is there half of that? You know what I mean? That's what would be nice if that was
these
lower.
Are 2 blocks.
I know. I'm just wondering if it was like.
In 5 minutes, I couldn't find a block that
No.
kept, but.
No, I like it. I just don't know about that. About the side dogs or the sauce. But then when it's like that, it does need the stuff that you put on the side. It needs that, but it's how we can
to fill up the sides. Yeah.
Yeah. What if I was to do that? Because if I do, oops, where's it gone? Okay. No, undo.
Yeah, it sometimes disappears. Yeah.
Yeah. There's something in it. I definitely think there's a dog to be made. Do you know what I mean? There's definitely a dog to be made. Let's do that. Oh, and then it disappears again. God. These damn things. Because I'm probably got this selected in the wrong position. Okay, let's just try this again. Why is it doing it every time? This have I busted? Maybe I've got to go into it.
It was happening to me earlier too, so I just left it like that. Try selecting outside of the sand.
Because it's this thing here, so you kind of got a nice layer there of sauce. If you could somehow fill in this bit, but you can't put anything in there, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to work out a way of tricking it. Or if there was a way of doing it sideways, so there's kind of, it's like a V shape with a dog down the middle. So if you took said dog and placed dog, nya, like is there a way of making the bun, you know, where it's split that way?
Yeah, you can do it. use that one on the bottom and
Hmm.
just use ramps to the side, maybe?
Yeah, so you're kind of bringing up this side bit, aren't you? Well, if you were to take that, place it down here. No, you need half a block because there's the possibility. Is there half a cap?
I don't really know.
We'll have a look. If I go cap, there's not half a cap, is there? That's a shame, because if there was half a cap, then you could...
Could be, and it's not called a cap.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Half a circly, end nipply job, what's it? Dubrification. Or just have a look at everything circly that they have.
Yeah, I just gave up on the half and 8 and 1/4 and things like that, and just went full on.
No, I think you're right. We've got to go full on. Yeah, I think so. But it looks weird.
Yep.
It looks weird. What if we do go further out? What happens? It just brings it out. Because the other way of botching it. Hang on. The other way of botching it. There's one other thought process I can think of. If we take, because what you do, isn't it, where you take this block and you take this block. We're gonna paste this over. We're gonna paste this over here. We're going to take that one and place it over here, and we're going to delete it. We're then going to highlight that side, but extend it to there, and then we're going to send the goo into that side. There's no way of then...
Yeah,
we'd have to have a mess. Yeah, we'll have to... Train blocks are difficult.
Yeah, I tried a few bits and bobs, but
I don't know. We're almost there. Thank you for the effort. I like it, but we're going to have to work on that a little bit. But yeah, I think a dog's possible.
Jimmy's saying there's a triple pipe you could use for the sauce.
A triple pipe.
I think he's talking about the one that makes the cabins.
Okay.
It's like 3 logs on top of each other.
Oh, yeah. The logs.
I see them on your stream right now.
Yeah, these ones here. So we could, if we get rid of this lot to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get rid of that. And then if we get like these, and we could put these along here. Oh, we might be on
chopped onions.
He wants chopped
onions.
How are you gonna chop some onions, mate? Come
on.
So we could have like
fun and chop some onions for us. Come on, Jim.
We'll get some ketchup in there. Ketchup on one side, and then we'll get some mustard on the other. Get some Frenchies in there. Nice. All right. I like it. Okay, we need to paint the surface and get the inside of the bun. Although that might have to be the yellow, but we'll do that for now. Like so. Okay. Is your dog not full? Oh, it is. It goes in between those blocks.
Yeah.
Okay,
those are the only
nice.
blocks I could find that could, be in the middle of something.
Yeah. So what's your onions, mate? What's your onions?
Come on, Jim.
I feel like.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, Jim. I feel like we should have more extension of our dog. I think our dog needs more.
Girth.
No. It's got plenty of girth. But I don't know. I just think there should be some more sticky outness. I think that's got a little bit more fun built in. Do you know what I mean? So at least then the player can then jump on top of that. You know, they can jump on the sausage.
I'm sorry, boss. It's the heat. It's getting to me.
The other thing that we could do, although that looks pretty good, the only other thing to do is to kind of cover that bit there.
Yeah,
But I don't know. I think we've
try some sheets. I don't
know. I think
Turtle, come on, Jim.
Okay. Let's go over to storage. We'll discard the changes there, so we've got the original. And then maybe, just maybe, the big sausage could be
on his bed. Damn, that's a big sausage.
yeah.
Okay.
Maybe Rex could just have a big sausage in his bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, it's just, well, it's a little so.
Oh God.
Should we get him in there?
Yeah.
Let's get him in there. Let's Let's get Rex in there. Rex needs to be in his little zone.
Oh God.
Rex. There he is.
What the
So there he
heck are you
is.
doing?
Oh dear, I've accidentally put his belly through here again, but I can't do. Oh, whatever. There's Rex. Yeah, sorry, dude. You're imprisoned. There's some nice food, and you've got to put up with the. That's become a very. That's half a baguette, dude. That's half a baguette.
That's a big sausage.
It's a very large. Although this is quite nice because now you've got something to hide behind. You can hide behind your wiener. Whilst you're shooting people. Yeah, that is quite comical, that. The other... I kind of like the idea of these two halves being clasped together, though. But then I do like those squishy bits of stuff. I don't know. I think there's variations of the large sausage. Do you know what I mean? that's the...
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Oh
Okay,
my golly
gosh.
gosh.
You're like, yeah.
So
You're good. You're good. 100 minutes on YouTube. You're safe.
I'm far enough through. Although you can now swear in the first 7 seconds of your videos on YouTube. They've just changed the rules again.
Yeah. Don't tempt.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's how they kind of put it across. They said like you can do, but they just they said something like I can't remember what the phrase they said like in the video. Something like refrain from too many fucks or something like that. I don't know what they said. Something. It's quite funny. Right. So we have got. I don't know why we've got this, but we have managed to make a sandwich. We've got a tin of sham and a glass of drink that happens to be in a very expensive military chest thing because that's exactly how we roll in this game. I don't know why, but we do.
Poor loot.
Exactly. I think we're. Yeah. You open up. You think, "Yay! I've got the damn special chest." And you open up, and this is what rubbish you get. So there was. That looked a bit like it needed painting. We've got. You had the idea, 50, of putting. We could put some stuff on the walls. Okay, so that's one option.
Like the racks or the
the racks or something like that.
Yeah, the
that's looking a
cabinets
bit better.
they had on the old traders with the racks on it. So something like that. Just fill up the wall.
Is it worth doing something a bit like that? Why's that side got a lit on it
This one doesn't.
and that side doesn't? I've actually missed some. I've missed a series of blocks around here. Why's that got a block in that corner and that one doesn't? Why's that got that bit in it? That's not what? What? Oh, I've definitely got some roofing issues in there. Another time. Well, I've got roofing issues on that. I've got these edge blocks to sort out. Loads of edge. What are you staring at? I've got a random sandwich sitting in the middle of my blooming deals here. I've got a giant bloody hot dog. But we've got to get some pipes and we've got to get players to be able to kind of like come in here, but then kind of have a fighting chance at like jumping around onto another pipe or something. I don't know. We're going to have to work on something. Maybe they can just launch themselves off. I don't know. There's stuff to do there. Okay, racks. Where were we? So let's get rid of this lot. We have a copy of that over there. Oh my God, blimey. What was that all about? Get rid of that. Get rid of that thing. Okay. So we've got these racks here. What are we going to go for? Are we going to go for... Well, they are as simple as some kind of strips, some hooks, some kind of little flat bits on top. A fuse box would be good. A fuse box here would be good.
Easy enough to do.
What's that called in this one?
Electric box, I think.
Electric box. What have we got here? Or just box. Ooh, box. Is it some kind of mailbox? These boxes. I can't remember. Panel. Okay, panel. We've got these panels on here. Oh, here's some elevator panels. No, it's not that. I thought it was called a fuse box, to be honest.
Yeah. Let me open up the game again.
Yeah, let's just find this fuse box. I think that's a really good idea. Because you'd have a fuse box or something like that there. Junction box, junction, no. Prop helpers. It could be built into a helper thing now, for all we know. But I know exactly what you mean. We could go and find one outside a house.
You
no
cannot
box.
make it, but it's in the game. So search for props building electricity. There's a bulb somewhere around there.
Electricity. I might just go and find it in a house. Let's just go and find it. Loads of houses have them sitting on the side, don't they? Surely a warehouse does. Any warehouse is going to have one sitting on the side. Come on.
There's a blue box and there's a meter one.
Yeah. Come on. Every single one of these should have some kind of box on the side. There's a very simple box there. And I pick one of these that doesn't have one.
Good call.
Warehouse 1. Junction boxes. I'm looking around the edges. I think on some of the, not the abandoned houses, but some of the slightly knackered houses, they used to usually have one around the side, didn't they? You would have thought they would have put one on a POI like this. I would have put one on a POI like this. Oh, that's a good use of that.
Don't
I like that.
Remove it from the game.
I don't know. Let me think of a house that's got this. House old. What about what's that one with all the campsite stuff on it? This thing here. This thing here. This thing here. F11. A residential single meter.
It's called breaker box closed.
Okay, breaker box or meter.
Closed. The one you're looking at, it's called breaker box closed.
called residential single meter disconnect, or a home fuse box 01 prefab, or a residential single meter disconnect. Let's just see. So you got breaker and meter. Let's just see what we've
Okay,
got.
so that's the two combined, the breaker
Okay.
and the meter, and you have one just with the breaker, and it's called breaker box closed. Sorry, damn.
Meter. That's a meter. Why can't I get these on?
Yeah, just go to all of the props.
Dev blocks
So
on.
if you
Oh,
go,
sorry. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we've got the gas meter. We've got a few different ones here. Commercial single meter. I don't know. Let's just try some of these. In fact, let's just drag them all down and have a proper look at them. We'll see if any of them, I think some of them are a little bit complicated. But yeah, if we had something here that represented one of these. Oh, Blumenau. Los Bastionos. Thank you very much. How are you today? Thank you for bringing everyone over here. What have you been up to? Can we give them a shout out, mate?
yeah, working on it. Give me a second.
Awesome stuff. How are you? What you've been playing and all of that business? We're trying to make, well, today we've been making a sandwich, a giant sandwich in a giant box. There's our lovely club sandwich. How lovely is that? Oh man, I can't put the jar there. The jar covers up most of the sandwich. I don't know. I'm going to have to readjust my sandwich positioning. They were playing 7 Days to Die. Very good, of course. Who would not play 7 Days to Die?
Yeah.
Well, we won't.
Sure.
We'll just build all the time. So it's some kind of breaker box. Now, this is not too bad because we could make something as simple as this. We want something with these round bits. We want something that's deepest so it can be seen around this. But this here, this is only 5 blocks plus another 2. All right. So this is going to be, well, that is 5 blocks, is it? Let's just have a quick check here. Yeah, that's 5 blocks out. That's pretty beasty.
Yeah.
You look at the size of it. It's actually, it's also meant to be
5 by 20. Damn.
5 by 20. We may have to make a smaller version, or we might have to make something like this one. I think it might be more interesting to make this first one that has a bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? How was your game? Lost? What was it? Gotta tell me if you're about, might be just doing the kind of runaway end of stream kind of deal, which is, there's no problem with that one. But let's have a look at this. What do we got? Okay, let's just try it to start with. What's the worst that could happen? We end up having a giant object that takes the whole night to make.
That's okay.
That's the stream, mate. That's the stream. That's going to be 3 by 5, right? So let's say we were here and we want to have that bit sticking out. We're going to go, I'm not really going, okay, if I went with the rules, it would be this height here. And it would be going from here to 13. It would actually be over here. I could bring this pipe over. And have it a bit further out.
Or
We might
use the wall beside the door.
No. We're thinking of this. The whole point of this is so when someone's here, we want them to be able to jump on something, and they could jump on that little meter thing here. We want to make a path to go across. That's the idea. Humour me. I'm going to take this.
What do you have there?
I'm going to take that, right? And I'm going to move this for now, right? I'm going to move it like here, right?
Okay.
Right? Just humour me. We'll take that out because we can always move things. It's just fun to build, right? So if that's the height of this block and it goes to 20, boom, we're going to put a block there. We're going to come out 2, 3, 4, 5. and it's going to be, was it 5 deep? Yeah, and it was.
It's 5 by 20 by.
No, I'm just having a look at this now.
20 again? It's 20 again.
That's a 5 by 8. A 5 by 5 by 8. Okay. So come on, be my friend. Do this 5 by 5. 5 by 8. And then that's going to come out this much. There's a possibility of getting inside that damn thing. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's
like,
big enough.
It's big. It's big. It's not messing about. You know what I mean? Like, I was hoping somebody could jump across. Fortunately, I wonder if we could take said thing here. But it's not the right place to go.
You can move the pipe like one more block.
No, I definitely can. What I'm trying to do
near to the rafter, and
I'm thinking, can this fit in here? You've got this rafter in the way. That's the problem. Okay, so if we build it in that section,
on the inside of the rafter, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What? So it goes into the rafter?
No, just one more to the outside of the rafter.
No, we'll have it like super near. We'll have it touching the rafter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when I saw it destroyed, I thought the pipe thing went.
Oh, was in it? No.
Okay.
We're kind of okay like that, and then we're going to go from here to here, and we're going to take this so it fills in that gap there. Boom. Yeah. Boom to the boom. Boom, boom. Boomity, boomity, boom. And then now there's the possibility you could be here, and we're gonna.
Yeah, they can jump that.
Well, I'm jumping it now. I'm just thinking, can you? Oh, you can jump it. Yeah, you can jump it with a bit of skill.
Yeah,
come on. Not a problem. Okay, so there's the possibility of jumping that. Let's keep going then. So we need some kind of like round dial thing here. Look at that. I never noticed that. Look, TFP.
Yeah.
That's how much electricity's been used. TFP. All right, so we need a pipe, and then we need the same thing but one longer. See, to me,
fine pipes.
It just looks like it shouldn't be 5 out. You know what I mean? I'm kind of tempted to make it one thinner. And also, now we're making it, we do have a workbench in the way.
Yep.
It's tricky. I'd like the idea of this, but where could we put it?
That's what I'm saying. If you put the meter on the other side of the wall, that's another way for people to go into. Because you want to put the pipe across the cell.
I just really fancy something on that wall that allows you to jump from the pipe onto something and then onto the brickwork if you wanted to. I don't think this is the right object, though, but I like having this object. I know I don't have to make it exact. Now, one way of doing it is to raise it up. It does look massive, though. God,
yeah, it's a 20 by 20.
Oh, it's absolutely huge. It's a huge object. That's the one that sticks on the side of the house at the bottom. This is meant to be incoming electricity. The only other ones are these little small ones, but I'm not going to sit here trying to fanny around making anything that looks anything like that. you know what I mean? They're just, they're a nightmare.
Yep.
Was there some
Those
kind
are
of other
20 by 20 again.
Oh, I know they're absolutely huge. There's this breaker box thing, and there's these. We're forgetting these slightly more subtle things.
Yeah. Those are like the safe.
Yeah. So you've got like that kind of thing, and you've got this kind of thing. This might be the way forward. That's only, well, that could be only 4. That's only 4 depth, I think.
Yeah,
And that's like a box. And ours could be closed, couldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And lead wires to it. Why would we want to lead wires to it? Oh, we could have like stuff coming out the top and stuff. So maybe the idea is to have something that is a little smaller. I'll delete. Is some kind of, we could have as an open junction box and have something inside. Let's have a quick paint up of that again. That's 1, 2. That is 3. That's probably 3.5, but 3 is what we're going to. No, 3.5. But what if we went 3? Can we still jump across? Because we can put a rim on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of making it empty. Because we can still jump across here. Oops. Or we could fall to our death as well. But like, there's definitely the possibility to jump to it. Plus, we could put a rim round it. Okay. Okay. And there's a way of coming in, as you say, into this junction box, which would be kind of cool. I don't know how we're going to get across here. We're going to do a mixture of bits and bobs, I think. Yeah, exactly. Some kind of little wire that comes across here. Yeah, that'd be dead simple.
The thin pipes.
Yeah, the thinner pipes. Okay. So let's fill this back in at the back. All right. Is there a way of making this a thinner edged box? That's got to be possible. Can we reduce the edging? We could use plate corners, or we could use pole plates. Yeah, let's try that. So let's replace these. Oh, you damn advanced rotation thing. All right. So let's go from here to here and stick that in. Let's go from here to here and stick those in. From there to there, stick those in. And from there to there, stick those in. And then we can get some bowl plates. Because I'm just saying, we could leave something inside the box, and then we could maybe have a slanty door open or something. Something interesting. A door half open, because there are some angled blocks, isn't there?
Yeah.
Be kind of cool. Okay, so we're going to go from here to here, fill that up. We're going to go from here to here. Fill that up. Boom. And there to there and fill it up. Okay. So that's kind of our junction box. The junction box also, if we gave it a back that was like actually a full steel thing. We could just go all out and just put this all the way around here. Just so it's got a back and it's got a bit of depth in there. And then we could have, if there's any weird things that we could place on top, because if we've got a full flat surface, we could place things that look like they are kind of junction connectors or something. So it's possible to kind of get like, we could use ladders.
Try using the props instead of the box.
The props instead of the...
Yeah, like the cars, the bins, or something that screams.
Yeah, maybe.
Like it's a junction box of sorts. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what might be there. Like electrical box, the electrical box itself.
No, I don't want to go live Discord. Come on.
Go live. Where's it? Oh, I put it there.
Okay, let's see. What do we have?
Here we go. No, these connectors would look good.
Yeah, something like that. Let's see if I can find something else.
That's at least a start. We might be able to replace a couple of them with something else.
I go props building and I go like no. I really don't know if it looks good, but control panels.
Yeah, we got the control panels. They're the classics.
You can use the conduits.
Yeah, conduits, control panels. There's even like the medicine cabinet closed, which could like look like a little box of some description.
Or just use a power bank, a battery bank, sorry.
Just use a battery bank.
Maybe?
Yeah. Come on.
I don't know.
There's no advanced rotation for one of these.
Oh.
Unless I put my advanced rotation mod on there, which is server side. So
it could work.
It would work as part of the mod kit. Because it would kind of look cool, wouldn't it? Oh, blimmin' hell. Juddersman. Judderman. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. Maybe. Hi. I'm going to save this. I'm going to exit the game for a minute and I'm going to add a mod. Because if I put this mod in here, it can still be part of a server-side only modding deal.
Yeah.
But it would help me. Where is it? It is rotation. I don't know where I've put my copy of it. We were using it only the other day, weren't we? Okay, let me just have a quick search on the old computer. Rotate. All rotation workstations. There it is. Okay, so I'm going to copy that. I'm going to place that in our mods. Okay, so we're going to have this as part of the pack. And that should at least... I don't know if it's needed. I think I want to find that out. I've never tried that. Once you place the block in rotation, can you then... What happens if someone loads it and they don't have it? Does it still work? Does it not? Does it break? Does it fall?
It's work.
No, I'm just saying, but it might not have the attachment properties. I don't know. We're going to have to see. Anyway, welcome, gentlemen. Where are you? Where do you hail in the world? Are you a player of such game? Have you been here before? And I apologise. Please say hi. What have you been up to today? What time is it? What have you had for breakfast, lunch, dinner? How's it going? All good, all good. Just chilling out and trying to, in this holiday period, trying to finish this mod Trying to finish this. You're from Scotland, lovely. I've only been a few times to Scotland, but it is a rather lovely place. Let's put a couple up here and see what they look like. So, oh, this doesn't allow it full stop. I don't even get a menu system.
Oh,
I don't even get a menu system, mate.
good. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, no,
Oh.
unless I put it on a on something.
That's.
I could I'm just thinking I could put it like on something. It would just look silly though.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Why can't? Oh.
Why don't I just take one of these and then no, I'm just thinking it could be something like that. So you kind of walking up here and you get to see that.
Yeah.
Chew, excuse me.
Where's
You played 7
Chew?
days, returning after 8 years away from it. Bloomin' hell. And you breakfast your Cheerios. Fair play. Yeah, I've been kind of away for it for about a year. But like not away from it, but like haven't played it much. I haven't bothered making any videos or anything, just, life, work, stuff. I could do that.
Ooh.
I don't
Water
know.
heaters.
Water heaters.
They look like fuses.
What am I doing? Heater. Heater.
It's not
What's it?
water. Water.
Yeah, water heater. Water heater. They do look like fuses. Oh, I like those. A white water heater. Good spot, that man. Let's
see
have a look at this.
They rotate or not.
They do have advanced rotations. Oh, they look a bit chunkier as well, don't they?
Ooh.
They do look a bit chunkier. I wonder if there's the opportunity to do something like that with it. So they look like they're plugged in.
Yeah, Jodder, we are full size. The map is big size.
I think it might be time that I do the tour. Right, gentlemen, if you have a moment, I will give you the short tour that we do when people come in and ask, what the heck are you up to? It all started a long time ago with the kitchen. I had this idea of making a mouse map, PvP mouse map, just like the old days when Counter-Strike was a mod for Half-Life and we used to run around things like a kitchen. So I made, we made a mouse map. Here we are. This is 1 to 20 scale. Here is the kitchen. The kitchen has fire. It has boiling pots of water. It has insides of ovens. It has insides of cupboards. It has insides of dishwashers. It has insides of fridges. It goes on, and washing machines, and more, and even a cigar randomly. But basically, and a birthday cake. But you fight each other. You get like a certain amount of kit and all this kind of stuff. You remember the maps. Okay, you remember them from Counter-Strike. Good. Well, I've made them for 7 Days to Die, and we've had quite a lot of fun with this. So I'm going to be releasing a mod with all these in for PvP play, and they're going to come in pairs. So this one has got a door, and this door is going to link to the lounge. Okay. So if I go to the lounge, you can see that there's a fireplace, a sofa. You can go in and entangle yourself in the springs. There's, lots of different stuff here that you can hide behind, books and bits and bobs and TVs and everything. So all of that kind of stuff is there for you to go into. You can go into all the walls and everything, but that is the lounge. So these two are connected, and you can have a bit of a PvP gaming and all of that lot. Then there's going to be a bedroom that we haven't quite made yet. I haven't started making that. That's going to link to a bathroom. The bathroom is here, and again, you can walk around everything, go inside the bath, go inside the toilet. It's surprisingly what you can do, but this is the little bathroom. That's connected to a bedroom. Then there is the room you just saw, which is the storage room. And the storage room, if I quickly go over here, this storage room is a very secret room because it's got all the crate in there with today's lovely sandwich that we made a sandwich. And right about here, there is somebody who's been imprisoned. And that would be Trader Rect. Trader Rect has been imprisoned. Oh yes, the traders are also massive. He's imprisoned because of hot dog crime. Because of some giant weird hot dog crime. There's a workbench in here, medical pile, blah blah blah. Lots still to do in this one. And through this door is then his captor, and that happens to be Trader Jen. And Trader Jen, she stands behind her laptop in the middle of the room. This is all her medical equipment and all of her things that she sells, like gel breakers and health bars, and there's a safe and yada yada yada. Eventually, they're all going to be connected together potentially, and we're also doing the outside at some point as well. But anyway, if you do fancy it, basically keep an eye out, because in the next week or two, we're going to have to start testing these out properly, some of these new ones, and that will involve us. I'll have a server up, and we'll be messing around, kind of doing stuff. But yeah, you're a little person. None of the blocks break. You don't break your legs. You can jump higher than normal. There's all these mods that kind of go in with it. Like, look at this. 50 made this beauty. And then we've kind of worked out how to get inside, and you can go inside the water tower, shoot across the room through it. Look at that, Heratoga's beautiful wheelchair. And it just goes on and on. Anyway, that's what we're doing. There's the quick tour. Hope you're going to one day be able to play a bit of PvP for a laugh with it. But we're just, we got some fun little games and bits and bobs. We were discussing another idea last night. But yeah, lots of stuff going on in our little mad world, basically. We like to be a bit crazy. I think I want to do that for a bit of depth and texture.
Yeah,
I like that. I like those. They really do look like some kind of chunky fuses, especially if I put like numbers like 1, 2, and 3 by them or something like that. You know what I mean? There's potentially, if we wanted to, we could have like, I might keep those clean, but let's work out the colours later. But we could put some numbers by it, and that kind of thing. I'm just wondering if we could make a door that's angular open, because there's not many doors that we can do angular open, but there is the thinner ramp deals, isn't there? And I think they might be nice to try. I'm sure there's one that's relatively thin.
Yeah.
Plate ramps. These plate ramps, that's the corner version. But these plate ramps here, like so, boom, this is going to give us some kind of doorage. Do you know what I mean?
I think there's better ones. Let me...
There might well be better ones. Or chunkier ones would be good, because that's almost a sheet, that one.
Yeah, the Wedge 60 incline, maybe? It's
the
chunkier.
Wedge... Okay, so let's...
Way chunkier.
Okay. Don't need it too chunky.
Yeah.
Wedge 60.
Yeah, incline.
Incline. Yep, that's a good size. That's a good size. That is a good size, right? So the problem is that wouldn't go there. No, look at it. It doesn't attach.
It should have. Huh.
Anyway, that's the insanity. I'm glad you like it, but it's actually great fun when we get a few people on. We did play it like last year in the kitchen and the lounge, and it was good fun. Well worth a go. Why does this incline and that incline touch and this one doesn't? I don't understand. Oh, it does. I've just got to get it the right way around, mate. I've got to get it the right way around, look. Then we would need it the wrong way round. Oh, hang on. No, that is not the right one. Maybe it needs to be upside down. No, they don't have it, so it doesn't fit. I can't get that to attach to that. If a block attached to this, it'd be great. If it is, it's going to be next to it, surely, on here. That's a poor show if they don't extend.
I'm looking.
Okay, it's got to be something nice. So the ramp sheet was no good. There's the plate, wedge, incline. There's the slope plate. But again, if it doesn't go to one corner to another, we need something that goes one corner to another or it won't work. There's the wedge tip.
Working on it.
Hang on. The wedge tip is what we need.
Okay, so you're going to use the wedge 60 incline. It's the thicker version.
Yeah, and then the tip.
You're going to use the tip, the wedge 60 tip to make the connection.
Yeah. It's all right. I was just slightly ahead of you there. I got it.
Yeah. Use
right,
the thicker
boom.
version.
But then there's that little that bit in between, isn't there? So how does that look? Does that kind of looks like the size of a door? Maybe it wants to be one bigger. I don't know.
Not really.
No, that would be out here. That would be out here then. Yeah, I think that'll do. Oh, maybe once we've got the little bit on there. So what we need now is
you have a filler for that. If you
we have a filler for that. I definitely want the filler. I want the filler in there. Poink, a doink, like so. And now we've got ourselves our little our door closing deal. Brilliant.
See, we need Jim here.
Always need Jim here, but
he knows a thing or two, you know.
Jim.
Right, Jim?
I don't think you're going to get him in the chat room.
I'm trying.
I know you're trying, but leave him to it. Right. Oh, let's not press that button. So now we got like a funky little door. That looks kind of cool. It's a paint job, but it kind of looks cool. And then this, once people work it out, they can jump down around here. And then we're going to have some kind of electrical deals coming out of this. And those electrical deals are going to then, you know, like if we took out, I don't know, like one of those and then had something else in here and we kind of like ushered up through some electrical pipes. Do you know what I mean? Like what would be good in there is like a switch. Do you know what I mean? You need a switch in here. If there's anything that looked like a switch.
Probably a switch.
What if I had the one with the trim with a box inside it?
Oh, that type of switch. Okay.
I'm looking for. I'm sure there's a cube.
For something.
Not what I'm thinking, Rivendell. I'm thinking like.
Well, didn't
I want a rectangular box.
Yeah, didn't you do the switch for the X-ray machine?
No, we did a turning knob. We used the bin.
Yeah, but you did another switch on the side.
Oh yeah. No, I'm thinking of like that. But what was that one? That was in Jen's, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was looking for one with a
bit sticking out or something. I don't remember how you did it, but you did something.
Oh, it was like a little light, and it was these were they switches, but I had these little kind of weird things on there.
Yeah, no.
That wasn't what I was looking. Nah, that's not it. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for a square, but it has a paintable rectangular inner part. And I know there's the one with the vent, but I don't mean that. I mean something.
Game working for me.
That might do. That might do. Ah! That might do. What if I was to take that? What?
Some of these weird blocks might.
I want that. So let's say we painted this box, I don't know, some kind of white. Let's just paint it metal white to start with. Right? Oh God, of course, the always paint before you put your ladders down. All right. And then this was like, I don't know. That was some kind of deal. It must be red. And then we get some kind of switcheroonie, which is going to be a triangle. And I'm thinking centered triangle, flippy, switchy. Could be some kind of mini ramp. Something like that. I was thinking that one.
I'm looking at a few blocks. I don't know if they fit.
It's really going to be like a half block in the middle and an angle. It's quite a big ask, to be honest.
Yeah.
Angled half plate would make a good flip switch. Angled half plate.
Okay, you wanna try something. It's called wedge tip, 1.5 ramp incline, 1.5 left.
No, I've seen that one. That's the one, but it's on the left, you see.
Yeah, you have one on the left and one on the right.
I want one in the middle. With a stick coming out of it. Yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Or is there just... It could be as boring as, like, one of those mini plate things. A half plate, one of these, but half the size. So they do a plate corner quarter. No, they don't. Do you know what I mean? Like you could like put artifacts on there. It could be anything. I'm just trying to.
Big. Cube 1.5, wedge 60, incline. Is that too big?
Okay. Cube, half,
wedge 60.
Wedge. Yes. Those bevels.
You know the first one?
No.
Like the first one or something like that?
No, they were like... No, because they're not centered. I'm trying to make something centered so it lines up with the boxes.
Isn't this one centered? This one is.
Give me the name again.
Whoa, sorry. Yeah.
Cube half, wedge.
Cube 1.5, wedge 60 incline.
Yeah, but that is...
It's a chunky one. The first one. It's a chunky one. It's too big for the... Yeah.
Yeah, but like... there is the possibility to just chunk it on something that looks like a big switch. I don't know, it's kind of got merit, especially if I turn it that way with that weird block underneath.
It's not bad, but it's not entirely good.
I don't know, it depends how we paint it. You know what I mean? It has some... Oh, it's a bit of a beast. It looks like the head of that dog from Doctor Who.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a beast. Okay.
Yeah. Gentleman saying, like, it was saying about something with a stick coming out of it. I know what you mean. I just... I still think, oh, I've got to spell it right. No, I've got to spell it wrong. Centered. There are some like that. There's this one, isn't there? The table pole. There is just a good old-fashioned stick.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? There's the old kind of like, then it would just look like a pole coming out of it. There is kind of like embedding this kind of thing. Let me just copy that because I don't want to lose that. It's kind of like, do you know what I mean? There's almost merit in this weird thing here.
Yeah, because there's a lot of, it depends on what people are used to, you know. There's one that's called Cube T. It's half a cube with a T shape. It looks like those that you flip like up and down or left to right, depending on
what. Okay, give me its name again.
Cube T.
Hang on. Cube T.
T-E-E.
Cube. Spell it. Cube what?
Cube T.
Oh, T.
T.
Cube T. Okay.
T-E-E. It looks like those that you switch like left and right, maybe? I don't know. It's...
it does. Well, once you paint it all one colour, it almost looks good as some kind of random plug-in box thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
It looks good enough for that. I don't know. Leave it be. Leave it be. Leave it be. Let's get a pillar, or a pipe or whatever one is nice. Pillar. Let's get a pillar, half meter of. No. Pillar or what's the other one called?
Pole.
Pipe. A thin pipe, because we've got those corners. I wonder if we could do like a smash and grab here. So this just comes straight out of here. And then we make some kind of like whizzy doodah kind of deal. I don't know. Something where we kind of got like a way. We've got one pipe coming this way. Do you know what I mean? One pipe coming that way. It'd be difficult to do. What have we got here? What did you call it? A cornice pipe centered. What's that for? Oh, as a switch. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, your angel eyes. Gentlemen, you've just saved the day. There is the switch.
Hi, Angel.
That's exactly what I was thinking about. Nice one. What colour should we make the switch? Should we make that red? Something like that. But like, yes, I like that. Switched off, switched on. Let's. I feel like it should be more happy.
More happy.
Yeah, should be more upwards.
Sure.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's good. No, I think that's good.
Sure,
that's exactly what we're talking about. Oh, we're making sandwiches. What's he talking about? I made a sandwich. 50 made an offensive thing. I made a sandwich. Here's my sandwich. Which is currently sitting in this little basket here, in this little high quality chest. We've got a sandwich, can of sham, and a jar of some kind of drink. And then 50 decided to, well, you can see the size of the damn thing. He's gone and decided to take his sausage and share it with the world, really. So here we are. You got a bit of a hot dog. It's got everything. I don't know. Now it does feel more sticky out than it needs to be, but yeah. That's what we've been up to, and now we're trying to...
Gumbo dog, yeah.
We're trying to make pathing, so we want people to be able to jump across here and then jump onto some kind of wire. I'm thinking it's a shame what we need. The problem is at the moment, the wiring, not the end of the world, but the wiring doesn't necessarily have any way of attaching itself to the wall.
You can...
But...
No, it doesn't work, no. What's the name of the thingy? It's wire. It's
but
electric.
It does now give us the opportunity of coming in through the walls. All right, so you can come in through the walls. Then you're in the gameplay then. And then you're coming around here. And then you got the chance to jump up here, jump up here. And it, that's kind of cool. We could make some other high up box, just even if it's a standard, I don't know, just like one box, a different box, or some other, like this little weird box. We could make something a bit like that. I never noticed there's a little lock on there. That is like the weakest lock you've ever seen in your life.
Yep.
That is just diabolical. You could snap that with your...
Oh, that's not a lock. That's a safety lock. That's different.
Is it? Or it's just to show if it's been opened or not?
Yeah. That's the plastic.
It has to be put there by a registered electrician or something like that.
Yeah, of sorts.
Yeah. You can still lead the thinner pipes from it. Yeah, so I'm just thinking of getting a pipe like that. There's a fat T-shaped pipe. Fat T-shaped pipe. Fat T-shaped. So we take one of those and then we use one of these. So we do like a boink, and then we use it as some kind of connecting deal. Looks good. Looks good. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? Something that kind of like, you can paint them a slightly different color. Something that looks like it's the way it's been attached to the mainframe. Okay, that's cool.
If you want to try, people can break their legs, but use the props. It's called conduit.
Conduit, yeah, there is, but the conduit.
People might break their legs.
Yeah, let's try and walk on some conduit, shall we? I'm afraid at this scale it is. You'd have to be very special to be bothered with that.
It's walkable, but
it is walkable, but
yeah,
it's more like things to put in between here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? That's what it is.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It's something to put in between there, and we could put some. We need to put a special. Oh, I know what we're gonna have to do here.
There's something that's Terminators on it.
Yeah. We're on there, boys. We're on there, and girls. Put ourselves in grey marble. The lab rats.
If anyone wants, just call us in.
Whoa!
We have cheap electricity.
Scream! Twinkie. Okay. You know what? This is a free world, and if you're living in the right country, you are welcome to do such things. I would, of course, advise caution upon such procedure, but it sounds like you're an expert. But thank you for the 100 bees and welcome to the channel. We have a Screaming Twinkie who likes to come in screaming. Let's find out more about Screaming Twinkie. Where are you? You've been on Twitch for 3 years, 2 months and 13 days. Happy 3 year, 2 month and 13 days. Well done. Do you play the game? Screaming Twinkie. What about something like that? Danger sign. Could we, oops, put a danger sign, like danger. You know what I mean? Like, are there any other posters? How are you this evening, Screaming? We're waiting for Screaming to appear in the world here. Poster or signs? This is what we're looking for, signs. Is there any signs? Some kind of just caution, staff only. Notice, authorised personnel only. Do not enter, hazard, beware of the dog. Restricted area. Notice, surveilled area. Quarantine, stairs. Smile.
It's been 2 years. We haven't seen Screaming Twinkie with the same text.
No. I don't know. They came in, dropped 100 and ran. Very nice of them.
Yeah, keep them coming.
Yeah, anyone's welcome to do that. Authorised personnel only is going to be written on the side of this. But yeah, look at that. We're boom, we're up here. We're like, let's go for it. It just gives us a nice route round. I like that. Gives us something going onto it. Yeah. Right, we need to paint this up a little bit here. These little weird boxes all come in. Well, they come in various colours, I think, but they are basically grey. We could start with I think they're a lighter grey than this, and the door could be a different colour.
Or just go a throwback in the game when they were blue.
What? Make them blue like that? Is that blue any good though? What about a blue metal roof with blue on the outside? I don't know. No, let's try and melt it down. Beige metal roof. Do some kind of, well, maybe does that give some lines on here? And then we can do the front of it like some other colour like that. Let's have a look. Oh, we were using the metal white. That might work. No. Might do the inside of this metal white there. Let's just do this. Okay.
So many choices. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, so many choices, like about 3 of them. I'm thinking something like, what about metal wrought iron? I don't know, but that might do for the edges here. Although it blends into the background a little bit. I'm just trying to put some accents on there. So when you see it, yeah, like you see you've got a bit of something on it. Do you know what I mean? I might also dumb down the bottom of that, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But then this front door, this could be like a different colour. I don't know if it's going to be any good.
I think it works.
Doesn't seem to want to paint for me. There we go. Let's have a look at it from over here. Let's have a look and see what it looks like. Too dark, that door. Too dark. Too dark. Concrete white. So it looks like In fact, keep that. Concrete white. Looks like something's going on. You know, I wonder if you could do some kind of... No, undo. Is there a way of doing like some kind of labely thing there? Like that.
Okay, I like it.
It does. It just looks like something going on there. But anyway, it's nice being able to kind of like jump from one bit to the other. What colour would the pipes be? Let me guess, game. Grey. Well, it's actually metal rusty stuff they used. Let's try the rust black. And then paint the whole damn lot rusty black. If we paint the whole damn thing rusty black, then... But this bit could be different. This could be some kind of like pill case side or something, just so it looks a little darker, or some kind of connector. Maybe a little lighter. The old taut one. Yeah, it's got a bit of texture to it. Just so then it's like we don't even need to have these walls this colour in here. We're meant to be kind of, not underground, are we? But we're in a storage room.
Mm-hmm.
And we only took the wall colour because they were using it in the farm. But we're not actually obliged to use that colour. I like the grey and the yellow. I want to use the yellow still. But I don't know. Has we got any other ideas for what we could do on the side here? I'm going to hit save because I haven't done that for a while. But maybe...
Whatever you do, just don't use wallpaper.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You don't like that, no?
Too bricky.
Well, yeah, we're in a storage room, aren't we? Too bricky. Okay.
Hear me out.
I'm trying to brighten the place up, basically, because it's quite a dark.
Hear me out. Just an idea. You're doing the bricks on the prison cell, right?
Yeah.
Why not use that pattern on the walls?
But then it'd all be that dark grey. I think that would look really samey. I'm kind of like, what I'm trying to do is brighten it up in here, because now, look, we just changed that from that dark grey, from this dark grey, and then all of a sudden, the whole thing freshens up a little bit. You know what I mean? In this room. Let's save it. Get rid of any inherent shadows. Come on. Do you know what I mean? I think there's I don't know. I think that's very...
I know you. Where are you going to? I know.
It's more plain. But it kind of makes this look a bit weird now. I don't know. We can paint them all later. Okay, so question is, do we have like a nice little, that thin little junction box? Do we have another one of them up here somewhere? Because like this is quite a barren part because it's the cell. It's meant to be barren.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should try doing whatever I was thinking of doing with this.
Yeah, with the pipes.
Yeah, with the pipes. Because basically my thought was, or somebody mentioned last night, wouldn't it be lovely if we could go through pipes? Because we were talking about these, and I thought, well, you can't go through these. But we did think earlier on, or a few days ago, about using these kind of things. So I was wondering if it was possible to take some kind of ducting, because of course Rekt is very smelly, so therefore he needs some kind of
ventilation.
Yeah, there needs to be something to kind of get rid of his stench. So if we're to like put that there, I want the player to be running in the tunnel, because you could get some cool tunnel battles, and then be able to come from here and jump onto this, right? So you can virtually get out. Like, we don't want anyone actually getting out. But the whole point is people can like see the outside and see the sun, or whatever it might be. Well,
get some vitamin B.
Yeah, vitamin D or whatever, you know. Like, they're going to look out, they're going to see this really. but I want them to be able to like possibly see something. You know what I mean? Some kind of deal. And I was thinking they could have the vent extraction thing up here. But at the same time, the vent extraction thing. But this would need to curve and go up and out. But at the same time, we don't want them to go up there. So we'd need to have it broken. So this, I think this would be a really tough build.
Especially the curve.
Yeah, but I like the idea of there being some kind of tunnel run. And like even you could get into it here or something. We might lower it down, or we might have it more in the middle. I don't know. I just think a tunnel run would look cool. So before we decide anything, I want to know, can I do this? And I have a feeling you can. What we need, because there is a tunnel corner, but it's not quite the corner or tunnel bit I was talking about. There's a lot of tunnel bits.
But they are small.
They are. Let me just load this up. Humour me. I know this is the inside, not the outside. Where the hell is it? But like here, there's all these bits to make the 7-meter tunnel corner. So why isn't there that for the rim part? So for example, this here is a 3-meter tunnel center. That's what they used to make that, right? They've done their own botch job here to make a corner.
So the ducting you have is 7?
Like all they've done is they've taken that same block.
Yeah.
Same blocks. They've just put a 3-meter corner and then just gone doink doink. So is there a 3-meter corner, but the pipe bit of it? And they've got the tube 3-meter corner that's chonky like that. But then they've got 3-meter corner like this. So I want to go and try that in our deal. Let's have a look. Storage. Discard. So that's all they've actually done. That's all they did to make their magical corner. Is they did that. Now for us, the corner's going to is here, and the tube's going to go up. But let's just see what happens when we try and place this somewhere. I can't quite visualize it, to be honest. It's like as if they put this somewhere like... No. How have they done this? It's not like that. It's almost like that, but theirs fits in. Ah, here we go. So they've done something like that and that and that. They've done something like that, but we want to turn it upwards. Okay. I'm going to get their corner, 3-meter corner. They were actually using tunnel outside corner.
Yeah, they're using full blocks, not plates.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the plate version of that block.
Oh, good luck with that. I don't think they have them.
Brain.
Just through the top of my head, the only thing I see it working, probably, is copying that corner. And our pipe goes into that junction they made.
No, it's not it. Into that junction.
Yeah, the corner that you saw, imagine that but the ducting goes to that to the sides of those junctions. But that works like left to right. It doesn't work up and down.
It should work up and down.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like make a T-junction?
Yeah.
Could make a T-junction with a hole in it. That might be a lot easier to do.
Imagine you could rotate that junction that they made, that curve, upwards.
Yeah.
Not finish it, so people can see upwards and can't go.
No, I'm just thinking, could we like have like something that's as simple as a T-junction? Make our life a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like we just build something up here. So it could be as simple as taking a standard block. We can always make this half a block if we wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we did something where it was like that to that. L. That to that. This is a very crude version of what we want.
Yeah.
We might be able to fill it in a little bit better. The idea being that there's some kind of a chimney hole like so that heads towards the outside. Would obviously make this a little bit bigger and stuff. But you can get to the end of this and you can jump to and from the ladder to the pipe. And this could be done by putting a grill over the front, but like leaving a little bit of a gap.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Or something like that. It's just an excuse, basically, to be able to jump, to basically get on the ladder. And of course, if you're on the ladder, you could use this to kind of go down. You could, find yourself a funky spot. You could get on top of the picture as well, I think. If you've got onto this and you jump here, you can jump onto the picture. So you're continuing around. And then, I don't know, once we've got the door frame on, you might want to lodge yourself onto the door frame. If we did some outer door frame. Do you know what I mean? It's just interesting when you can, get a load of stuff done. I don't know. Then at the same time, we still need a corner because we need to be able to get these two to mate. We need a corner around here.
Just humor me. Copy the corner that you saw.
The corner that I saw.
Yeah, the tunnel.
Tunnel
one.
Oh, that I saw before. Okay, in the corner. Okay.
Yeah, and see if it works. Maybe.
Okay. It was that one here. Okay. Boink. So I could copy the whole thing and use this in the corner of the room.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see if it works.
Let's just take that out and take that out. Is that actually needed? No, that does incorporate everything in the corner. Okay. Let's go to the storage. Because it could be some kind of like big box deal, you know what I mean? It's like
just for science.
Just for science. Just for science. Right? Just for science. Oh my god, look at the size difference. I thought they were the same size. I'm losing my mind.
3 meters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Forget me.
Yeah, the one you have is 7. Yeah.
Oh, but it was called the 7-meter tunnel. Or was that a different one? 7-meter part tunnel. Because what they haven't got is how do they... Okay. Then humour me. 7-meter part tunnel. Where are these used? They're the ones that they have, and then they fill the end with rubble, don't they?
Yeah,
they don't do anything else with them.
for the Parish Town tunnel or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. But we do want them that big, don't we? They need to be that big. I definitely think we need storage. We definitely need some tunnel action. A prelude to possibly our outside version of the game. Okay, so what if we got a bit tricksy with this, okay? Again, bear with me. I'm going to take said stupid tunnel of annoyance.
I'll bear with you, but without glue.
Okay. Oh yeah, you don't need any of that. You know what I mean? This is why you put TTS on comments, just so you can actually hear the weird things that people want to talk about. Or probably one of your random students has decided to come in and say. All right. J. All right. What I'm thinking is I'm thinking of letting them make love. Yeah. And like if I knock out that one and that one, these two, that's just like that one and that one and that one, then their love together will be better. We can just get rid of some of this. We need these to line up. So is that going to be this one?
Yeah, extend the other one to meet up.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking, Batman. I'm thinking Batman. I'm thinking Batman. Right? So now those two are ready to meet. Right? In fact, what I'll do is I will endeavour to make them meet. I will make the meat good. Right?
Let's make another sandwich.
Exactly.
And meat.
So now they've met, but now they're ready to mate. Because I want to slide one in the other, but I want to have as many of the blocks hit out as needed as possible. Because it is possible this bit's going to be pretty hidden, but we could do something a bit funky here. Where's that disappeared to? Oh well. That might be too much. Because what if we slid this bad boy in then instead? Okay, what if we slid that bad boy in instead? Okay, let's just do that instead. We'll put this all the way in here. Like so. All right? So now we've got some tunnel action. Right? Well, we can already see what we need and what we don't need.
Too low? Too high?
I don't know. Because that's potentially, that's the line. That's what's got to join up with it.
Okay.
That level there. I don't know. I'm just flipping some ideas. Because if this block here, let me make this out of concrete like all the others just because. Variant, concrete, boom, bridge, throw something away. Okay.
Yeah, that's
because
what
this,
we are thinking, Jim. Yeah.
Because I know it doesn't totally do the job, but it could
something.
be. But it could be something useful might be put there. We might just put a flat plate here. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to just kind of like get the symmetry going, and then we could try and fill in these bits with certain blocks and stuff. It might work, it might not. But if you're going to have to construct, one of these does not exist. Or the other one is to have this tunnel go straight to the wall, open this up, and like don't even have a curve, just have a 90-degree.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of what you just said. Sorry, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And it's like, but there are pieces that kind of could technically, not the way that these are half a bloody block out. That's annoying as hell, isn't it? Ah. But I'm just saying, there's potential here. It is odd that the whole thing ends up being, it's because of the width of it, 7 meters. It's half a meter either side out. But that's the point of touchy. Like, let's see
if I can explain this.
Mm-hmm.
Make a hollow cube on the corner of the house.
Yeah, here.
And have the pipes meet.
Just go slot
cube.
into it.
Yeah. You don't need to worry about curves or anything. Just make a cube wide enough to accommodate the two pipes coming together. Let's make life easier, you know?
This would have to be lower. Like, so we'll do something like that. We'll just see what it looks like. You can always tart it up anyway.
Yeah. We need to have something there to imagine what we can change or do better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that. I'm seeing with the delay, but that's it.
Mm-hmm. That is it. I just need to. Am I making? Yeah, that's it. And the bottom of the cube could be an air vent, so you can see below.
Yeah.
Nice. That seems fair. Okay, we'll fill it in for now. But we can work this out. Okay, I like this idea. So let's start to bring this up like so. Right. So it becomes like a pillar, and we could actually engulf the whole damn thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just make a cube around the.
You know what I mean? Like that goes from, it touches the first block. There's 2 blocks that don't touch. 1 block, 2 block, right? So that would basically go from here to here. And that again, that's 6 by 7. 6 by 7. Well, I still want, just pressed stupidness. Why does that not want to be, have I not, I put that against the wall, and I put that pipe against the wall. So where they meet is there. So why is that 6 by 7? Because this pipe should be that width, and that pipe should also be that width. 6 as well, but it's not. This pipe seems to want to be 7. Hang on. That pipe to here is 7, and that pipe to here is 7. So this should be
a 7 by 7.
Oh, look at that gap there. There we go. So it's now a 7 by 7. It was correct from the front, you see. I was just
missing a block. Okay, it's a 7 by 7. That makes sense.
So this can go to here. Right. So that kind of fills in all of that.
Yeah.
That block there is going to be, whoops, the enclosement for that.
There we go.
That can go there, and it doesn't matter if there's a lip there. Does that lip? That lip goes flat, and that, look at that. It's like we're suddenly making the inside of the underground mod.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. That looks beauty. Actually, it looks really good.
Yeah, it looks
bet you
good.
We could find I bet you we could. Bet you there's a little triangular filler thing that would fill this in.
Probably.
And there's probably be something nice there. I don't know. It's fine as it is.
It should be the same one.
Yeah.
Try the same block that you have there. It's a triangle filler thingy.
Which are the one I've got on where?
On the tube, on the 7 meters cube. That's a triangle thing. The cement one, the concrete one. Isn't there a
concrete one? No, that's a huge thing.
Is it?
Yeah, there it is in my hand. It's a huge thing. Now, even here, if we were to, I know instead of having these curvy blocks, well, we could leave those curvy blocks in there. All of that can be the curvy blocks. And then all we need to do is just put like a pole plate here. Do you know what I mean? And we're kind of sorted. Because we're going to flatten this bit out. I wonder if we could, what that would look like if we took that this way. That kind of looks cool. What's that going to look like? That's going to look cool. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was always hoping that something like this was going to fit in, but like it's like that's what we want, but for our size pipe. And I don't think that
works
exists as such. But seeing as there's a big gap there, we'll probably actually, would we put a block here and here? I kind of like these curves, so these look nice. Let me put a block here. This is the only problem. We'd have to have... I don't know how to seal this up. I like the way they've been put together.
Yeah.
But I wondered if that is true.
Wait, don't we have...
There is the one with the backing.
There's a full block that...
There's a full block of that. There's a full block of this. Copy, shape, and rotation. There is. This is the 7 meter round 5, right? So if I go here and I go to the 7 meter and I go to the round 5, not that I think the round 5 they think of is the same as their round 5 is that one here. So it'll be the round 4.
Where's the block I'm thinking?
Right? Bam. Here. So
I'm thinking out of a different
or is that the outside rather than the inside? Yeah, that's the outside of it rather than the inside. Crispy Coat. Hello from New Zealand. Good morning. It's the middle of the night here. How are you? How's it going, Crispy Coat? Had any fun? I was watching the earthquake monitor and I noticed you had one in the north. Not too big, thankfully.
Okay, the 3 meter
but I hope you're well.
Tunnel inside corner doesn't work.
This isn't the one. I need the curve inwards. No, there'll be a different way of doing it. I kind of like that. The only problem is I don't know if it's going to fit. there could be an excuse to do something a bit weird like this, like so. There's probably a block that has a bit chopped out of it. I know you do. I was just, I like, sometimes I put Earthquake Monitor on and I watch it and then I think of it. You had the big one a long time ago. I had a friend who was working there at the time when it all went down. So I always go, oh, God, an earthquake. And there was a big one in Russia as well.
Try this one, physics, just for science. Arch
Just for
inside corner.
science. Arch inside corner for science, everyone. Arch inside corner for science. Here's the scientists in action. Unfortunately, it looks good.
But
and it's kind of doable. If there was one that met these two together, it would be even schmeckshier.
Okay,
But,
so arch corner.
Hang on a second. Let me just get this together.
Yep.
I'm having a look at this and seeing how it looks. Yes. For science! Thank you for the follow. If you've only just followed, shall I give them the mini tour again with my really crappy camera? Let me just go out. Sorry, my camera keeps messing up tonight. What are we doing? Do you understand what we're doing? We started off. You're not on YouTube, so you're not expecting to see the sandwich. There's a sandwich in 7 Days to Die. We're the size of a mouse. We're the size of a mouse. And we are currently in one of 6 different rooms that we've built. And you're a mouse in this PvP map. And you run around and you see disturbing things like a giant hot dog, a workbench. You can run up and down the lamp and all that kind of business. And you fight each other. And there's a door, and there's a hatch you can't get out, and imprisoned is Trader Rex. Yes, you're imprisoned, old man. And who imprisoned you, Crispy Code? Well, if you went through this door when the map is made with all my mods, so you can all jump about and not break your legs and shoot each other with whatever class you want to be, well, you can then walk into... There are 6 of these things. They come in 3 pairs. You can walk into Jen's. Whoopsie daisy, that's the wrong button. You can walk into Jen's Trader and Medical Facility. And here is Jen's Trader. So you come through this door and you can walk inside. We're talking about everything, mate. You can walk inside the till, have little battles, get inside all these objects, walk over the laptop, get inside the cupboards. You go behind the walls in every single one. Inside the cooler, up the medical equipment, through here to find secret stashes of stuff. It goes on and on and on and on and on. Yeah? Of course, it all started... Sorry, we do have these little tours now and again. It all started in the kitchen. Here's the kitchen, our very first PvP map. And again, to the level of, you can go in the super wash and you can actually get washed. You can go into the fridge, the microwave, the cupboards, the walls, the cake, the table, absolutely everything. I've been doing this now for about 1.5 years, but I've taken a year off, so we're coming back to it now. You can go into the lounge, and you can go into the bookcase behind the TV. You can go into the sofa and mess with the springs. You can go up the chimney with the smoke. You can do all of that while shooting each other. We're going to make, there's several more we're making, but we've got to make the bedroom we haven't made. We've got the parts, so we've got to make the bedroom, and that's going to lead to the bathroom. Not bath, just the bathroom. And we have a bathroom, and inside here you can play PvP action to your heart's content. Hiding, falling on the floor. Just basically running around like a fool. This needs a little bit of tidying up. But basically, PvP insanity. It's great fun. And within the next couple of weeks, we will have a server up and we will be needing playtesters. So keep an eye out on the channel because you're always welcome to jump in. For anyone who has, of course, at least joined our Discord and spoken to us to prove that they are over 18 years old. But there you go. Look at that. There's all this kind of stuff. So we've been busy, mate. Busy as heck. At the moment, we're trying to make some kind of tunnel run. We need old Rect, who's going to be standing here, is passing a lot of wind because he eats a lot of hot dogs. Even in jail, he does. He's allowed them. It's medical. Sweet Jesus! So there's going to be some kind of extractor deal going around, pulling the air out of this ghastly place. But we're just trying to design the kind of extraction unit right now, which is going to allow players to run round and importantly, jump onto the ladder and onto the poster and all that business. That's the plan right now. That sits quite nicely on top of there, which is kind of cool. But yeah, we just need some pretty stuff. It would be nice if there was like a little mini curve here, but I don't think there was because it kind of curves right down the arch corner. Gratitude just dropped the other day. That's all you've been doing. Yeah, I played for like 7 hours. I streamed for like an hour and then 6 hours. Absolutely loved it, riding that little lantern stuff. But I'm just gonna have to finish this first. I will play it now and again. Inside corner.
Yep.
Arch inside corner. That's the one we just used.
No, there's another version.
Number 2.
No.
No.
Wait.
I'm looking at all of them. I don't.
Arch corner, not inside.
Arch corner.
Yeah.
There is a dinky little corner here.
That supposedly finish up the inside corner.
It does the inside corner of that.
Does it?
I think it's naff. It's naff.
Okay.
I don't know. I kind of like that. I'm kind of tempted to see what it looks like when I go that and that. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
Use the inside corner. Put a similar block to the one that you have on the 7-meter tube to go to the.
So instead of this one, the big inside corner that we use. Okay, instead of that,
yeah, instead of
use.
That, yeah.
Use which one? Sorry.
It's hard to explain with the delay. Come on.
That's okay.
I'm thinking. No, it doesn't work.
No, what? Do you know what one I know one what might work. There are some. Oops, who's that? Gotta go. It's supposed to be working. Go and do some work. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for the follow. I will keep an eye on what's going on, and you can join us at some point. I'm thinking of something.
Yep. Go.
I'm thinking of something kind of like you've got these ramp inside corners. This is not really what I'm talking about now, but there's the one with the square in the corner. Is this just going round and round in circles? That. Ish.
Okay.
I'm thinking that, and there might be a filler to go in there. And there might be like that. Yeah, that's only there because I'm trying to fill in the gap, which I think we do need to do. We do need to do that. I don't know what we're going to be doing underneath here. So let me just knock some of these out. So in theory, if we got rid of all this lot, because it's all a bit wobbly and wibbly and in the way kind of deal, what if we were to use half a block? We raise it up. Yes, 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 yes. We just get half blocks and then we place those on the floor. I know they give us a bit of a lip here, but they kind of make this whole lot. They fill in the gaps, like so, and they just kind of look like some kind of unit deal. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like you come along here, you could end up running across here if you wanted to, but they're just part of this kind of unit as such. And then we could even take this out and like make the full square block. Because that comes along this way. How does it look from the top? Of course, it's a block, isn't it? And we're going to do the same thing again. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to knock that out. I'm going to knock that out. And then we're going to go from, I don't know. Let's knock all of this out. I'm going to go from here. I'm going to go to, yeah. I'm going to go from here to here. Well, you are just an actual pain. Right? So if I...
Game, come on.
Because you've almost got like... You can do it this way where you... This is kind of cool because you've got something to kind of like look around. I kind of like that. That definitely is a block, isn't it? That's a filler. But then I like the idea of this being full in here. Just because it's like, this is like another part of the game. Like you come down here. I don't care that that's going this way. Although I'm probably going to get rid of it all. Probably going to get rid of it all. Yeah, let's just get rid of it all. So let's do this, and we can mirror this part here.
So you're going
I'm going full death to blocks. Oops, daisy. It would help if I actually highlighted some. Yeah. Is that going inside the wall? That is going inside the wall. I need that there. I'm just going to hit it and hope. Going to hit it and hope. Okay, I got something. We're going to go from here to here, and we're going to kill it. Right. So let's see. Look, that's just like that's the roof of this bit, which is one block out, which is like this one block out here.
Mm-hmm.
So all we're going to do is we're just going to take that, put that down to here. Well, I'm gonna model the same one as that side. Do you know what I mean? But if I fill that in, and then we take that out, that out, that out, copy this piece here, put it there, just so it has a nice blend. Do you know what I mean? There might even be a nicer block here. There might be a nicer block here that's kind of, I don't know if it's worth it. It's got some kind of structure. I'd like to know what that piece is. I need to work. Yeah, I just think it looks cool. It looks all right. We can take that. We can bring that along here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? So that's that bit. This is all like raised up here. We'll just take that. It's like, it's an adventure in an adventure, you know what I mean? It's like, now all we've got to do is we can actually completely and utterly like toast this area. Boom, to the boom, to the bingity bingity boing, boing, to the boing, to the bingity bingity boing, like so. So this is that, and as Jim said, this can be some kind of vent area or something. Like, you know when you get a 3-meter hole, you could just put one in the middle there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It would kind of look cool. There's a bit of feature here, like there's some kind of structure. We haven't bothered at the top. We could even put a damn arch in there if we wanted to. There's a 5-meter arch, isn't there? You can make a feature of the damn thing.
Yeah, I think there is.
There it is. Is there a 5-meter arch? Yes. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Go and get that 5-meter arch going. Get the old centre going. Right, like so. Go and get arch 2. Got the rotation already. Go and get arch 3. That would need a bit of TLC in its rotation still. Like so. And then that's just a full block on that one. Why is that a 5 meter arch? Why do they always call it a 5 meter arch when it's absolutely clearly not? Because do you know what I mean? It's clearly not. It's a 5 meter hole. It's a 5 meter hole, but it's not. Well, it is, but it's a 2.5 meter diameter. I hate things that are not correctly done. Anyway, yes. And then here, even you've got the idea of this block here, which is probably going to be over here. Boom. And then we'll get this block over here and put this here. You can do it, my little friend, like so.
We believe.
I don't know if that's worth doing. I just thought it might look cool. I don't really fancy continuing it. I feel like there should be some kind of extra piece that, you know, some kind of wedge or something that just kind of does that job there. In fact, why can't I just take that wedge there and potentially fill in the gap?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like an ode to. It's like some. It's kind of, yeah. It's something a bit funky. Like we could even take the whole damn thing and move it up one. And
like almost the symbol of clubs on the cards.
Yeah. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. Then you could have like something in there or something, some kind of like what I'm trying to do is, instead of it just being a plain tunnel, that it's like, oh my God, look, all of this has been built here. This looks, it's something cool. You know, that's what we're trying to achieve here. Not something dead interesting. The only thing that we could do is replace these 3 with these. Then it would be fully sealed. Yeah, we're going to do that. That's... Oh no, we just hadn't matched the other side, that's all. Okay, that's cool. What's that little schnickety bit that goes in here? It's the filler. There is a schnickety bit in there.
Corner something.
It's a corner filler. Corner, filler, corner, filler. Corner. Edge thing. Watchamajobby. I know, I've used it before. It's the wedge slope corner. It's not that. It's better than this. Although, no. It's to do with an arch. It's to do with the big ass dome. You know, when you do the big ass dome, the huge dome top that they did. Dome. Boom. Oh, they're one smaller. It's even small for this game. There.
Okay.
I thought it was bigger than that. Jim thinks there is a piece. That's the piece I thought it was. I'm just getting my relative size bits incorrect. And that dome top's going to be too big. I think that's the bit I was thinking of.
The arch corner is too big. This is too small.
I suppose we could almost just use the mini triangle corner thing. But, oh, it's fine. You know, I'm fine with it being as it is. There's even the option with this one to take an 8th cube and placing that there. That's still within the theme. You know what I mean? Like almost, yeah. It's almost worth just keeping this. You could, you know, dare I say it, you could not even worry about this wedge, just have a straight square block. or we'll go the other route and put a triangular debris in there, a slopey jobby what's it thingy me bob job thing, like one of these bevel cube corner. I don't know if it would fill in the gap properly.
Oh, tell us, Jim, what's the block?
That bit what you just shot, there's a block that will fit in there.
This bit, this cube.
Yeah, I think that's the piece. Yeah, it's that piece. Yeah.
Okay. Set the lantern on top of the tiny cubes. Put a little lantern on there. I like that idea. So what piece do you think goes in there?
Oh, I wasn't talking about that corner bit there.
Okay.
When I said there's a piece of that. Yeah, you put the piece in that I wanted. But you could put like half slabs on the wall that lead to the top arch. Because that'll tie in quite
Could
well.
do. I just kind of liked this, but half slabs on there. Halfty. Let's get this on there.
Might be 3/4 blocks. I don't know.
No, I think the halves.
Yeah,
There's half there. That one, yeah. But that I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about its feature. Okay, well, actually, it seems to be building up to be like a bit more chunky around the edge, and I kind of like that. I think we're just going to build it up, and we're going to see. I want that there. I want that piece. I blooming hate trying to pick pieces when they're not. No, I want that piece. I want this piece. What the chunk is it called again? It was. I thought I just came in here and I just picked it like that. Oh, it didn't have the word half in it. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I think this is all right. I think we've almost made ourselves the start of, underground mod.
Of something, yeah.
Yeah, where people go on like underground carts and stuff. Even...
Racetrack, Jim. Come on.
Oh yeah, we've got things to do. But we could no, that one. Boom, boom, boom. We've got some arching to do on here. Now that could be left like that now. I would probably leave that like that.
Yeah.
The only other thing you could do is like Sweet Jesus said, was to put some kind of lantern in here. So when you're actually in here, there's some kind of light. We could kind of put a recessed light in here somewhere. So it lights up this section when you get in here.
Now that I'm thinking, where is it? Come on. Where the piece I'm looking for?
This is the piece that you're looking for. Right? So I'm thinking some kind of fan mechanism or something in here. Something of interest.
Yeah, this could work. Okay, so for that corner,
yeah,
try fill it with the cube 5 meter round 03.
Hang on a sec. Cube 5 meter. That's the one I'm thinking of. That is the one I'm thinking of. But unfortunately, it's not symmetrical in any which way.
Okay, so
I knew there was a little larger looking. Oh, hang on. No.
Try the 03.
I got it upside down. Even when it is symmetrical, it doesn't quite work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try the 03.
That is the 03.
No.
Oh, I didn't try. Oh, let's try the 06 then. The 06 fits like a glove.
No. cube 5 meters round
Oh.
03.
Cube 5 meters round
03.
03. Cube 5 meter
it's on the
round
same one.
I know, but I'm going to type it in if you know it. No, that's not what it says. Cube 5 meters. So it's on here.
Yeah, it's on there. So stop there. Just
Stop there on the little one.
Okay, so first row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 block.
6th, 8th one.
Yeah.
Hello there. Donut. I don't know. It's just followed. Yeah, that could work. Gives it a bit of a pillar look around there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Welcome, Donut. I don't know. What's up, fellas? How's it going? Well, it's going well. As you can tell, I am making a giant PvP map. Can you see that? Have you seen our work before, Donut? Although you just did follow, so I guess you didn't. Let me just show you our wares. Let me just try and be a bit cheeky just to get this going so you can see the stuff in action. Should we do it? We'll do it. I'm not going to do the full tour again, but this is what we're making. 1 to 20 scale mouse maps with giant hot dogs and bars and sandwiches and workbenches and doors and hatches and crates and wrecked. Oh, you don't even know what game this is. Oh, this is 7 Days to Die. This is a game that's been around for many, many years. Since what, 2015, 13? 2012? 2012. And it's very moddable, and it's we'll wait for him. You tell us when you're back from the ads. Yeah, let's tell us when he's back from the ads.
Yeah, the ads are running.
I have turned the damn things off, but you're still getting them.
Yep.
I do not care about the 32 pence a year I get from it, so I've turned them off. If you're getting ads, it is them that's doing it.
Yeah.
I need to have
2012 is 2013, but almost
2013. 2013. Yeah. Well, we'll wait for him to get back, and then he can tell us he's getting those annoying early ads.
Yeah, he's back. He's back.
You're back, Donut. Right. Sorry about that. I was expressing to people, I have actually turned adverts off on my channel because they're not worth it. But you can't stop the system doing them. I really want this block here, and it won't give it to me. So basically, if you don't know the game, it's a zombie. It's Minecraft for adults. Imagine that. Minecraft for adults. It's been around for a very long time, and it's a wonderful game. But people play it normally. So people play it where they walk around, and this is what they encounter. They encounter boxes, and they encounter jail cells and beds, and they encounter workbenches, and they encounter things. Oh, look, this is a resource. I will start digging this up and stuff. But of course, we've decided to go 1 to 20 scale and just make a massive thing. Well, let's say it sounds more impressive than it is. We've got 5 out of 6 POIs done for the first tranche of the game, and then we've got another big one coming up after that. We'll say it's taken a year and a half, but I've basically taken a year off. So it's taken a good over 6 months, I'd say, of when we get the spare time. But yeah, that's basically what we're up to. We've played them because this is one we're making now. We've played the kitchen and the lounge. We played those before, and it's just genuinely good fun. It is great fun. So yeah, really good fun. But they'll be coming out. The kitchen map is on Nexus Mods. That is available now for download. But let me just bung that one here. but that is an older version, and now there's been a lot of upgrades and a lot more modding to make it a bit more user-friendly, the gameplay. Right, look at that. Look at that now. Boom. All right. In between map making, that is, and making videos on YouTube and stuff, having a real job and having teenage children, I've been busy. So, life. I don't do this whole thing at all for fame nor fortune. This is purely fun. If it ain't fun, it ain't worth it. But yeah, on YouTube, I don't play the game, do I? I do tutorials. I prefer doing that. And we do map making as well, and lots of mods. We do that. I like the modding. The modding's good fun. Oops. So where in the world do you hail from, my friend Donuts? I don't know. I'm thinking of some kind of ventilation fan system. Don't we have a giant fan of some description? Yes, we do. We have a vent fan. Couldn't we put a vent fan on here just for hoops and giggles? Do you know what I mean? Take a guess. Well, I'm hoping you're not going to say the middle of the UK. Hello, sir. It's me. I hope it's not going to be that, because that just really is annoying. Take a guess. I don't know what most people are from. America. Which way around? There's no sign on it. I thought there was a sign on it. The world's a big place. You're gonna have to help me out. Oh, but you are UK. London. You are, mate. All right, guys. I'll start there because most of the population, and then after that I'll say Birmingham. Then we'll say Manchester. Come on, you're going to help me out. Or just give me at least a rough region of the world. Why not? Well, no, thank you for popping in. Thank you for talking. That's what we want. We're all here messing about, having a chat. It's nice when random people randomly click. I did that last night. I randomly raided some, I just put everyone in order of viewers. And I went to the person who was at the bottom of the list of lowest. It was just a nice student lad, probably, I don't know, 20 or something, playing. It was quite, Manchester lols. Manchester, the other side of the Pennines from me. Here we go. So look at that. So we're now building away. Let's do... I need some of this stuff. What's it called? What are we going to do? We're going to do the box a separate colour. Oh, hello. Donuts, thank you for the cheer, mates. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. I don't know what colour. 50, you there, mate?
Yep.
What do you reckon? Do you reckon we should be putting a 3 meters? Do you know what we could do? We could make this hole. I just wondered if could make some kind of fan deal. Is there some kind of jeopardy we could put into here? There's a big hole. What if we had some kind of fan jeopardy? I don't know, just for, as I say.
Put a blade on.
You go to sleep, mate. You go to sleep. Don't you worry. Just now you know where we are. Come and pop in whenever you want.
Just use the blade itself.
No, I'm messing. Thank you very much, then. Have a lovely sleep, and get some good sleep. No, I'm just looking at some proper doobies here. Light. Put one of them in there. What a gorgeous, lovely person. Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it. But no.
I've done it. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye. Have a good kit. You get some sleep. Save your bitties. It'll go towards the server money, of course. That's where it all goes. So to do what? So you said the fan itself.
No. The blades.
The blades.
The blades from the game.
Blades from the game. The blades?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Come on, blades. Chop, 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 chop.
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah. Come on.
The giant blades. What are they called?
Yeah, it's called blades, I think.
It's not a block, is it?
I think it's like it's supposed to be 3 blocks wide. It's not
blade
a block.
Trap. You're
the
talking
blade
about
trap. Yeah. God damn it! It's hot. Come on.
Okay. The blade trap.
I just went to grab something to eat and drink.
Oh, did your pizza come?
Yeah, a long time ago. A few hours ago. Yeah. I just went for my snacks.
So we're saying put like a blooded blade trap.
Yeah. And then when the map is finished, we'll put some wires on it. You need to extract the air somewhat.
We do need to extract the air somehow. This is one option. We do not condone the use of death traps.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like that. No, even like that's good. It takes up the one block. What about some kind of grill?
Yeah, and then we make Jim run on it just to see, for science, to see if it works.
Oh dear. I want some kind of like, what's it called? Trellis. Let's do a trellis square to start with. Now, by doing this, you see, and having it kind of within here, it gives us it's just a bit of a delay, or it can get in your way when you're shooting, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're trying to it's anything just to kind of trigger, but that looks kind of cool. It would be nice if there's a trellis with a wire coming out of it. I wonder if we could do like something a bit funky, like have the blade trap the other way around. Like that. But then if that is right there, then couldn't we get couldn't we get a good old thin pipe corner and like come out the bottom of that, and it can look like the wiring for this this fan, and then we get like, I don't know, like something like I don't know, we need some kind of grill. We could get trellis in the other direction, and then we could just put some around here.
Or it's just for aesthetic. Use the those electric wires I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, but I kind of want to see it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Thing is, it needs a bit of girth. Needs a bit of girth. You know, like this could, although it will have to be here. You know, and like there could be some kind of little box here or something like that. I don't know.
Something.
Yeah, there's something that can be done. Stop picking the wrong object. Thank you. That should slot into here. Yeah, just so it looks some kind of weird thing, and we could end up painting that white, and we could paint this whole block some kind of like black granite-y color or something like that. You know, like that goes in really well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That looks really cool. That kind of looks pretty nifty, and it looks like there's something going down here.
Try it, Jim, and see if it works. Chop, 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 chop.
Yeah. we darken this little area up. We'll use the black granite. I know it's a bit stony, but it's something.
Yeah, I'm liking the idea. It's
Well, it's just like if you go up here, it's about this bit because you're suddenly out of the mindset for a few moments of being in the giant room.
yeah.
But then this bit's good. Do you know what I mean? If this bit's good, then
I like this. Yeah.
it's what you need. I just want to. It's like whatever we do inside here. Do you know what I mean? Like if we do stuff inside here, there's like it's a big
a game
concrete block.
within a game.
But yeah. It's just there's something nice about that. And like from here, well, let's have a look at it. Like you're on top of here. What's it look like? It looks like some kind of unit. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we painted this granite as well, then it's all part of the same unit. Now, obviously, I think I'm going to take this and I'm going to make this. Well, this could be as simple as this. Probably going to make this. I don't know. Maybe it just is that simple shape. And then we take that. And out of here, we're going to have some kind of ventilation thing, but like quite a tall lump, which means that when you're here, you can see some kind of item on top.
Just put another blade trap in there to suck up the air,
Yeah,
halfway,
could make it
halfway up or something.
Well, we'd have to make it wider, but yeah. But no, what I'm more interested in is there being like physically item on top. I want to build something on top of here.
You might need to be closer to the hatch so the player can see it from inside, maybe?
What? I don't know, because if it's going to be that tall, let's say, with a
chunky thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to be something basic with a roof on top. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking of like, I don't know. There are things like that on top of roofs, aren't there?
Yeah.
But like something like that, some kind of pattern on it. And then you're going to be on here, you're going to get onto the ladder. And your first thought is going to be, can I get out of here? Okay, well, maybe you can't see it. Once it's got a roof on, maybe you can, or maybe we do move it a bit nearer, or, well, it's as near as it's going to be honest. But, it's a thought process. We'll decide. We'll decide. At the moment, the main thing is we've got a ventilation system. And we could, if I could just go from here to here, say.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking, Jim. An air duct vent.
Yeah. Let me just go from here to there. Right. So we could take this all the way to the other end, have a box at the end. We could have a different, larger unit halfway down that is like the main extractor above Stinky Old Wrecked.
Yeah.
And then the whole thing could go round here again. And it could connect to some kind of like, well, it could go again back up here, couldn't it, or something? Or we could have the bottom end of an AC unit connected here that's also connected to this or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of possible. So I'm kind of thinking, I want to know what the symmetry deal is here. This is not symmetrical. This is interesting, though. I kind of like this. Look at the reflections on here. It's quite deceiving. Yeah. I like it. So if we take, oh, blimey, where am I? So if I take that here, take this down a bit, take that to here, like so, right? Might as well take the wiring with us, because we can always modify it in a bit. Right, and then I'm going to take this and whoop, all the way down here. I'm then going to rotate that. Boom. And then all of a sudden, we've got the box on the other side, which means, look at that. That's the problem with having Rect there. He disappears. But if we've got the tunnely stuff up here, no one's going to be in this zone here.
Yeah.
It's
If
fine.
you're
No
inside
one's.
the tunnel, no
You're not
one's
going to
gonna
notice
see.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it kind of works. Kind of works. And then boom. That looks good to me. So now all we do is we extend said tunnel, and then we'll add some kind of you know, proper ventilation box. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, look at that for a section of length. And now all of a sudden you've got this kind of deal. And you've got some massive tunnel deal. Look at that.
Nice.
That is really cool.
Like that.
That is going to fall off the moment, isn't it? I think that will fall off naturally when you play. Oh well, doesn't matter. We'll sort it out later.
Yeah.
Now, the only other idea I had, we had an open thing, but could you, I'm going to save this now. This is a lot of work. All right. There's always the opportunity for things like boink, 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 doink, doink, some kind of like rip in the pipe. Do you know what I mean?
Side vents.
Yeah, like something where you could, because this is kind of interesting anyway, because if you want to stand up here, you could you could either, difficult to stand on. But if we go destroyed, there are some interesting destroyed plates that could, kind of look a little bit like something's broken. I don't know. Where they've kind of come out at a funny angle. Oops. Like so. What if we... Oh, it's not perfect, but it kind of gives you some kind of...
Yeah, it gives you some texture.
Paint, yeah.
We are not going to get every single one perfect, so...
No, I know, but I still like to get it perfect. But like, from this point of view, it's kind of interesting. You might want to... seal this up a little bit. And then there might be like a littler one that goes on the ground. A teensy little one. Something like... like that one's bent that way, which is kind of nice. And then, I don't know. Ooh, that diagonal one. Okay, that's not the right direction. Oh, we do want a centered one, that's the thing. This one here. I prefer to have that the other way around. Anyway, just something pretty. Just something pretty. What if we had, what about this mini one here? Perfection. Okay. So get this painted up. These little bad boys here. And all of a sudden, you got a little hole where you can come up here.
And
yeah, it's kind of a bit difficult to stand here, which is good. So you're going to have to crouch. You get yourself into position. You think this is great, and suddenly you got the only way to be stable is to crouch and get yourself kind of trashed inside here. But you've got 2 directions where you can be seen. You know, so you've got to listen out for people running around, because if not, you're going to get
mullet
totally trashed. And that's like another little place. You can still see Wrecked from here, which is important. He's still jumping up. What's he like from over here? I never tested this. Yeah, he's still okay from here. So it's only that zone, and probably from here you can't see him. He does disappear there. I'm not too worried about that because, oops, a daisy. Oh yeah, I got rid of the block. No wonder I couldn't jump there. You can't quite see him there, but where does he appear? He appears here, basically. It's not the end of the world, and also nothing stopping us, once we get a crate on here, having something stacked up here in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could put one of my spiders on the pipe somewhere. Absolutely in the duct. Was it called something stuff? Stuff for Physics's kitchen. Oh, I like that idea. Where's the spider? Here's a little spider. In fact, we do need to get some mouse traps out at some point as well. Doink, 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 doink. Oh, there'll definitely be mice in the storage. That's there should be one on this damn burger, shouldn't there? I think there would be if we just paste this lot here, like so. I think there's definitely got to be a creature of some sort under his bed.
Yeah.
Actually, looks more like a cockroach, to be honest, which is probably better for this scenario. I'm kind of tempted to eventually make that completely and utterly upside down.
The legs up.
Oops, I don't. With the legs up and stick him under the bed. That would look cool, don't you think? So like even though I don't know, with the mod, people are not going to be able to jump up here. We could again have some kind of entrance to it here. I think we need to, don't we? We need to have some kind of entrance here.
Yeah.
Not quite sure how we're going to do that, but we'll do something. But like where they can't get to, we could put a little bug. Like so. And that from down here, especially if we were to, I don't know, it's like almost you want to make it so it's rotated and it's like there's one of them hiding like on the wall. Like I'm trying to hide them so they kind of look cool. You know, like extra kind of like sneaky cheeky things. Okay.
Put him on top of the box.
That's what I'm going to do. Bring him over here. Boink, 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 boink. Some little geezer hiding over here. So you're over here looking. Okay, we need it more nearer. I didn't realise it was so far back. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. dun, dun, dun. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie, oopsie daisy. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, we painted that anyway. Oink. Bird-oink. 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 Oink. 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 The other end's okay. Whoa, that's a mad view. This is so cool. I just love it. Oh dear. Oh. Boing. There'll be plenty of these little extra little bits to when you do the snagging at the end. Right, so now you're up here and you're like, oh my god, there's a bug up there.
It's Jim's bugger.
Well, it looks more like a cockroach. And I think that's a good thing. A cockroach is a great idea. Let's paint him up, seeing as he's done that. There we go. Yeah, I just think that's great. So you can be up here and you just be doing stuff with people like, what's that? Oh, and they just suddenly see a little deal. Do you know what I mean? We can hide a few around the place. We'll try and get them in different places. The question is yeah, how do we get people to then come in here? Do we just go all out and just make a great big hole?
Yeah, just make a hole. Yeah.
So
Yeah, just make a hole. Why not?
just make a hole.
Pretty much. Yeah.
There. Something to jump over. Kind of cool with the jump mods. You have to, if you jump too early, you'll hit your head. But you have to go in, but you have to jump. So you have to jump in. And of course, somebody could be there. Yeah, game mechanics. Okay. Or the other way of doing it is to get. Is there? Is there like a netting or something?
Chain link, but it's not a. It's not a.
Chain link. That's what I'm thinking. Chain link. Is there chain link on its own? Chain link bottom. Is there chain link with nothing?
Yeah, I think so.
That is that one. That's what I was just thinking of doing. I don't know if this would be worth it. Would be to like chain link it like that. So you have to kind of like really walk around it. It looks like it's like broken or peeling off, or there was some kind of repair, or do you know what I mean? Something silly like that. Like you could almost get a plate.
Can you go
And
through
you
it?
got to, yeah, you can crouch through it. You got to crouch.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try that again. Paint all sides. So don't paint all sides when I clearly say paint all sides. Just be a git. No, I'm just saying it's like it's a peel off patch of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like a repair patch that's gone wrong.
Watch repair patch.
a botch repair patch. But also it just means that you've got like some kind of like navigation to be done. Oh, let
We'll
me
need
paint
to
the bit.
find those.
Yeah. Just an extra level of like, oh god, blimey. Ah, there's people, run. Pew, 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 pew.
Pew pew.
Pew, pew. Oh yeah, you're still not gonna. Oh, it's turned itself off anyway. Pew, pew, pew. Right, nice. Get some granite on here. Oh, hello. Hello, the OG Shem Shem. The Og Shaham. The OG Sham Sham. Who's the OG Sham Chowder? Welcome, welcome. I guess you play 7 Days to Die if you're an OG Sham Sham. Or is that just coincidence? Boom. I don't know. I think we've done well there, mate.
It looks good.
See what I mean? So it's kind of like, it's a bit different. It's like, what the hell's going on here? I think people would work it out. Been playing for years, yeah. Are you enjoying a 2.1? Have you ever played PvP at 20-to-1 scale? You know what I mean? That's the OG. Ever done the OG? You know what I mean? Have you ever seen a workbench that big? Have you ever seen a sandwich? No. Have you ever seen a workbench that big? Have you ever seen a crate there? Have you ever seen wrecked in jail? Ah! Yeah, what are you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? Made you look. Made you look. Made you look. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, welcome, mate. We're making a lot of PvP mouse maps. That's what we're doing. And we're just trying to make some ventilation system because we've decided that Rex is very smelly because he eats giant hot dogs and farts a lot. And this ventilation system has been put in here to try to compensate for his bottom. So about here, I would say 1 block across. So if I go so we try to copy things, but we also try to off the game. We also improvise somewhat.
Make it
so
better.
Make it better, yeah. Hang on a second, let me do that again. 21, 23. All right, so boom, boom. So from here to, I'm thinking 10, 7, 10. For that area here, this I'm thinking of destroying. And then making this a kind of ventilation hole, or some kind of, instead of the grey box, I'm thinking a white, bigger box with, like, you know what I mean? Stucking in a bit of a...
Like an
air conditioning unit or something.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
But you know what I mean? Where it... Oh my God, blimey. Where it actually kind of like is the extractor. We might even want it like a meter long. We might want it that from there. I don't know. But like something. I don't... We've got the air conditioning units. And what about the... Is there any other air filtering things? They've got an aircon long unit. I don't think so.
I think they're called vent. Like vents or something like that.
No, not vents. I've got admin on. I don't know. We could just make up a box of some description. But I didn't know if there was anything hiding in here. That might do the job. Right, 1 o'clock. We go to bed in a bit.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe we'll just carry on with that next time, shall we?
Yeah, why not? It's
Why
1
not?
o'clock.
Why not? I'll have a think about it. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. It is time for a bit of a break. Oh, it's been good though. Oh. Right, so what have we got here? Oh my God, sweet Jesus. My God.
Okay.
Sorry, it doesn't come up on the mini feed. Sweet Jesus went on YouTube, has just super chatted $10. Thank you very, very, very much. It's been a bit of an eventful night. We've been very busy. We've given the tour a couple of times, but we've had the lovely Sweet Jesus with a lovely donation. It's all going towards like running the server and stuff like that. OG Sham Sham's just followed us. Donut, I don't know, had dropped quite a few little bitties there, here and there. Crispy Code met us. We met Crispy Code as well. Somebody on YouTube subscribed, but I think that was just one of these. They were called Quintaro's Creations of Learning and Stuff. I think they were just like watching a video rather than being in the live stream, I think, because I don't see them here, but I think that was a rando thing. Screaming Twinkle as well. Thank you for the 100 bits. We met Judderman, Screaming Twinkle, Judderman, Rocket Killer, Lost Bastinos, Toastman. That was yesterday, wasn't it? And D's Nuts and Ray Faye Scotland was here and all this stuff. But anyway, it's been brilliant. This is what it's all about, and people have been putting in their bit of ideas and everything. And of course, yes, you're welcome to come and join us on Discord, share your ideas there. Obviously, I'm in voice chat as well during the stream. People drop in. 50 and I hang out in here. Other Jim dropped in as well with his ideas and everything. This is what it's all about. This is just us having some fun, and we are so nearly there. I reckon that next time, what we should do, we could make this a date. 50. Can I ask you out on a? I know you're working tomorrow evening.
Yeah, night this weekend.
Oh, this weekend. Okay. Well, what I might do,
you can ask Jim on a date.
Yeah, I could do. What I'm thinking of doing is, instead of doing this box next time, because this is the kind of thing I mess about in the day, what I might do, because I think we've done pretty well. Look, we're walking all the way around there. This box is going to come out here to some kind of like, I don't know, we might put half an AC unit sticking out the bottom or something. I don't know. But like, we'll put a full AC. I don't know, actually. We could do something crazy or another vent upwards. Who cares? There's lots of little bits. How about we make our 4 Mouse Map Mini Part 1? Why don't we make the bedroom this weekend? Just boom, boom. And get all those bits you've made in there. That's what I think I'm going to do.
Yeah,
so I think that's what we're going to do for tomorrow. I think I'm just going to lay out the bedroom and get an idea of it, because then you can start swapping things from one room to another and that kind of stuff. Because I want to do a funky ceiling, don't I, in there? We're going to try and copy a little bit of Jen's bedroom, get a bit of a funky ceiling and all that kind of stuff. I'm glad we put this in here, though. I think this looks great. Being able to like not get out but look out. I think it's nice. Justifies the bird song. Coolio, right? Okay. We're going to get some mouse straps down. Thank you, Rect, and everything, and thank you everyone that I mentioned. We are going to, for those of you that are not on YouTube, those on new Twitch, what we do is we go and raid someone. We can. Who's playing?
Frilliot.
Frill's still playing.
Yeah.
I've jumped in Frills a lot. Is he still playing? He's got lots of people. No, what I was just thinking of doing was doing what I did yesterday and just finding random people. Okay. Just as we've had random people. It's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I'm going to just go and find some random people and we'll go and say hello to them. So, 7 Days to Die. Let's do a bit of a search. We'll go on here. I want to see somebody who's got a face cam. I don't know who he is, but he's got a beard that's quite cool. He looks like beard meets food, but not quite. Let's try and get his unmute him. Oh, also, he's absolutely getting trashed in a Horde night. He's absolutely getting trashed. That's me talking. That's me talking. Yeah, bit of a feedback there. Let me just mute myself. Right, so I'm in my channel now, so I'm going to go raid. We're going to go meet some random person called the OG Nathan 83. There we go. I think I work with a guy called. Well, I work with a guy called Nathan, who was probably born around that time as well. No, a bit later than that. But anyway, whatever. We're going to go meet random person playing now. He's getting he's being beaten up and stuff by zombies. It'll be fun. I'll see you later. Thanks, 50, for your help tonight. And everyone else.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.